country and town, the city all around. Yaad radio don't stop playing now. Welcome to Yaad radio, Rastafari special. Yeah. Whoa, radio. Yeah, radio. Say listen, they must style us. Say listen carefully. You'll never hear them again unless you listen. You never get this music once before. No, I'm giving you more and more, more and more. Radio. It's playing, I see, I feel it. Yes, it's playing. Everyone just love it. Ayad radio. Ayad with it, don't you know? Everyone is saying, who is this sound? Everyone is talking about this radio station. Everyone wanna get them interview, come along. Ayad is there to take you far and near. Ayad, oh, Ayad radio. Yes, Ayad radio. They never gonna stop. They never gonna look back. They wanna go forward each and every time. Everyone wanna hear the good music playing. So they tune into Ayad radio. Whoa, Ayad. Yes, in just a playing at the place everywhere him go. Ayad radio. Yes, Jah know you play music gallo. People ask more. Ayad radio. Ayad radio. Ayad. Whoa, Ayad radio. Ayad radio. I'm a bridging Tio. I'm a bridging coach. Ayad radio, that's what they listen to. I split it and singing just for you. Ayad music, that's what we deal with, Toja. Dreadlocks. Ayad radio. Ayad radio. We gonna mash up the place. Oh yeah, Ayad. Oh yeah, Ayad. Oh yeah, Ayad radio. Ayad radio. Oh, Ayad. Yes, yeah. Ayad. Oh yeah, Ayad radio. Ayad radio. Playing for you. For the all on the young, the weekend strong.
Yes, I give thanks for joining us this week. We are in Portland, Jamaica. Yeah, man, Charlestown Maroon, who I represent for today. Seeing, of course, it's KROMANTI Fest, and the vibe here is very irie, you know what I mean? Yeah, the ones them taking time coming in, filling out the space. We have a few persons here already. One big up, of course, the Jamaica Agricultural Commodities Regulatory Authority, who are present here today, also giving away pimento trees, for which, of course, you know us already. We'll have to grab some of my pimento tree, them seeing. So, that the vibration, seeing, we give thanks to all those who are joining us here today. Of course, I have a co host. I don't know where she is at this time, but you'll be surprised, people. This is just how brilliant our people are today. So it is going to be a pleasure to introduce you to my co-host, who will be joining us later on in the broadcast. Her name is Rikoya Jackson. Yeah. So later on, and I get to meet her and see the vibration. I know. Yeah. Seeing. Again, welcome to Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. I am Dreadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, here with you. This is another Saturday. Today being June 1st, the 1st of June 2024. Of course, we're coming to you live from the Charlestown Maroon community in Portland, Jamaica here. So one big up the wall once up on the Portland side. Mama Fire, Love and Honor. First night we were out there, we had some sip and you know what I mean, the vibe was just airy as usual. So I want to really give thanks to those persons who have supported iYard Radio over the years and those persons who are new who just are, catch on where I give us strength to. Of course, today's broadcast, you're invited to phone or text us. You may use our WhatsApp, of course, that is also available, but it's the same number 876 566 5556. So once you use that number, you should be able to get to iYard Radio, sending out your greetings or, you know what I mean? That sort of stuff. We encourage you to share positive message to your community and to your people as you go along. Yeah, definitely. Right. So, of course, the number again is 876 566 5556. Of course, it's a digicel, so you can also call straight. Yeah. Yeah, man. Thank you for tuning in to our simulcast. For those persons who are aware, yeah, give thanks to supporting and knowing. But those who are not aware, we also broadcast on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. How do you get to the Best Link Radio? Simply just go to www.thebestlinkradio.com. Yeah, that's basically it. So it's thebestlinkradio.com. So I want to big up all those persons who are also joining us now live on thebestlinkradio.com. And of course to the team over there at thebestlinkradio.com, Miss Mona, yeah, love and honor to the whole team. Seeing we want to big up Leah, who is also on her way to the KROMANTI Fest. Of course, you know Leah. She is from St. Thomas, also our parish. Yeah, representing all over the globe, is it? So she'll be here with some tasty food. And many, many, many others. So the ones them just stay tuned to the broadcast today. It is an honor to be here. Give thanks, Maurice, for inviting us to the event. You know what I mean? Uh, for those persons who would like to support iYard Radio, I really give thanks for those persons who do support us. You know what I mean? Monetary wise, and you know what I mean? Being able to also recommend us for streams and for sound. That is something that we want to really key into. Seeing? I feel as if the space for events is kind of crowded, and I don't want iYard Radio to be that entertainment space. This is an edutaining space. So those persons who normally support us and ask us to come and stream events and stuff like that, iYard Radio moving forward will not be streaming any more events. Yeah, we really want to provide streaming and sound. Yeah, so it's the package that we really want to work with because we'll find that that is more economic for us. Seeing persons might see streaming as something that is probably a hobby, but here at iYard Radio, it is a serious, serious business, especially for our people, our African people. Today, we're here at Charlestown. This is very important because this month, also, the Charlestown community, they're having their conference and festival. Now, this is the type of work that iYard Radio want to really be caught up in, where we're offering and partnering with individuals who basically are about offering something unique and developing the culture of the people. Seeing? So that is really what we're upon in this time with the vibration. So again, we give thanks to those persons who normally recommend us for services and recommend us for streaming. But at this time, we really want to focus more on providing that full package service for you. Now, point blank, we're putting ourselves on a trajectory where we're defining what we do here at iYard Radio. Now, when you offer or you offer us anything about streaming, This, of course, will come on iYard Radio. Yeah, it can also be done on your platform. If you have a YouTube channel, we can also stream your event to your YouTube channel specifically. So those are some of the options that we offer. Is either YouTube on iYard Radio or your YouTube channel wherever you are, your Facebook or your um, IG or your, yeah. We want to really empower you. There's a lot of persons out there offering these services, and we, again, in our little niche market, we deal with stationary streaming. Zane. So if a one is gonna do a podcast and they would like to get it streamed, we can do those things. You know what I mean? But we want really to get outside of this events thing. We leave that to the ones them who have that equipment, who is able to do that, right? So this month here we'll be again coming back to Charlestown for the Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. We'll be, of course, hopefully to reason with the chief today. I'm not sure if she will come through, but we will actually call her probably, and I mean, just reason up with her a little bit and get the information to you also. Very important. Again, that we support our community. Mama Fire, Mama Fire, Mama Fire. Give thanks to the whole team, the whole family there out by Portland. You know what I mean? We stopped by Mama Fire last night. Me and Mama G a roll, seeing, and it's like the food was just awesome. The juice was awesome. The vibe was awesome. The ancients people, Mama G spot is the spot. Seeing everything that you need as a Rastafari when you are trudge through Portland space, it the right there. So seeing we went through, and I mean, reasonable the ones them, and that's what we're talking about, people. See, we want to really give thanks to all those persons who have say, yeah, provided that space for us to really get out there and do what we need to do. So yeah, man, love and honor, love and honor. Today's program is brought to you by KROMANTI Festival. Yeah, man, KROMANTI Fest is, of course, a maroon centered festival, of course, hosted by Maurice Lee. See, so today we'll be able to speak to him and also a representative, or I may say a representative from the team. Seeing, so we'll have a greater understanding, overstanding, understanding of what's going on. Yeah. At 4:05, we are going to be joined by Jennifer, who is one of the persons who work here within the Maroon community, offering services to individuals. You know what I mean? We'll have her speak of her experiences here and just being a part of the KROMANTI experience today, the KROMANTI festival. Yeah. We'll also be talking to Mama G, Mama Gamma, in the space here of the Charlestown Maroon, or later on a whole a vibe and reason up. Of course, also in our segment What's Live, we're hopeful to join with Miss Mona from the Best Link Radio out of the UK, seeing, so we can speak about those events that are happening this coming week and leading into the month. One thing I can say from now, people, July 4th, iYard Radio will be hosting its first live event in over 5 years. Yeah, I said it, people. I couldn't hold it back anymore. On July 6th, 2024, iYard Radio will be hosting its first live show in 5 years, KarisMa'atic Productions. The name of the show, we're going way back, and we're using, again, one of our, labels for our event. So the event will be called Roots Rock Rebels Live. Yeah, man. July 26th, Roots Rock Rebels Live in Kingston, Jamaica, 38B Hagley Park Road, on top of the roof. It's vegan. That's where we're at. We want to big up Oloto, you know. Seeing last week, Saturday, we were there with Oloto, Jerry Small. And of course, you saw the broadcast, you saw the energy. You know what I mean? Abebe Payne coming through, Indigenous coming through. And it was a nice air vibration. So we're going to invite persons again. This is July 6th. And I can't say in the ear. No, 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 no. July 6th. The one them come through and hold a vibration. It's gonna be rock hard, people. See it? Yeah, man. We want to big up Carbon, you know. So I tell you from now, announce the artist, the first artist to be on the show. We can announce a few today. See it? So we want to say big up to Carbon, who will be on the show on the 6th of July. See it? We want to say big up to OJ the Great. People, Google these people from now, you know. Seeing more Google OJ the Great, he will be on the show. Seeing more also Google Dre J A. Seeing, so those are three of the acts that's gonna be on the show that we know for certain. This is July 6, 2024. This is called Roots Rock Rebels Live. Seeing tomorrow, of course, Sanakan has his show. You don't know what, gonna bless him up and shout him and so I'll go on where that is concerned. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of vibe, a whole lot of energy. We love the people out there who are supporting us. We're been getting the appeals, and we're saying yes. We're coming forward. We're going to represent Mama G, as Mama G say. We are start the new chapter. Yeah, man. June 1st, 2024. It is a new chapter. Seeing, I want to big up the Bobo Shanti, Honorable Priest Lamont. Yeah, I see if we can make that tomorrow at the Iron Chance them, and we'll just stream through on, you know what I mean? Yeah, give thanks to the ones them who will be in the space tomorrow also. All Bobo Shanti, you know it go. Bobo Ill vibration. Seeing? Yeah. What going on, you know? See, today's broadcast is brought to you by KROMANTI Festival. See, check them out. It's the KROMANTI Festival. It's a yearly festival, you know what I mean? Centered in the Maroon experience, right? So again, we will have our first guest to speak at 4:05 p.m. today. See, of course, it is now 3:20. At 3:35, we have our message music segment, people. It's gonna be wonderful. It's all message music. It's all a positive vibration. Today we have some new tunes. I went through and I saw some emails that was sent to me, and you know what I mean. Well, yeah, I think I want to start it like this. I want to start it like this. See it? So just some clues as to where our headspace is, people. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora, and I'd like to introduce you to Yeza. Give thanks.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hold on, wrong track, wrong track. Whoa, that's why they need to label these things very, 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 very carefully. See, and so let's go into Yeza. This one is called Kingdom by Yeza. Yeza.
Give me a little space, nah, nah. Make a bust the place, yeah, yeah. Accelerate. No more flash past your eye like a shutter speed. Better never see it. Now sleep till a daytime. Cause I dog eat dog in a late night. I can reach far like airline. That's why me keep sharp like K9. Never stay low, I stay fly. We no walk with fear, no stage fright. And we no prelude stop from the grapevine.
Listen, Yeza coming through on the Yaad radio. Give thanks.
Give me a little space, nah, nah. Make a bust the place, yeah, yeah. Accelerate. No more flash past your eye like a shutter speed. Better never see it. Now sleep till a daytime, cause I dog eat dog in a late night. I for reach far like airline, that's why me keep sharp like K9. Never stay low, I for stay fly. We no walk with fear, no stage fright. And we no pre-loose stuff from the grapevine. And no preschool done with the playtime. Now sleep on keys to the kingdom. Some knock it out like 6 months. Every day I rise, I forgive tongues to one pre can pre from a distance. Hardcore like flu symptoms. Some knock it out like 6 months. Rise up fast till I give tongues to one pre can pre. Them a panic and a frolic through me chopping enigmatic and a regular me clap it ever flow. No shot a topic work for mine, no rise dramatic. Black woman, ya supersonic. Now go catch me in a traffic and me chopper automatic. Never drop this stand and never desperate. Better know what's stuck in the inventory. Oh yeah, we don't know them story. Focus on the goal for make the history. Oh, now sleep on keys to the kingdom. Some knock it out like 6 months. Every day I rise, I forgive tongues who want pre can pre from a distance. Hardcore like flu symptoms. Some knock it out like 6 months. Rise up fast till I give tongues who want pre can pre with a response. Youth suffer reach no, youth suffer reach no. Now stop trying one time for the real talk. One time for the real talks, but your light is up, yeah. One day we have to reach. We teach the most so for unfit the cheese. Out for move like the old, just a chop through the trees. Never sell out, no soul, never sign up, no deal. No blood, never spill. For when I up the meal. East side, I'm a place, Starlane, know you mean. Fresh to the death, every step, ever clean and appear. Red, yeah, you have to carry Visine. But at them time that we are go shell it down. Now stop creep till we step it up. Pure blue sky till we feather done. Fully by them off and know where me get it from, yo, yo. Now sleep on keys to the kingdom. Some knock it out like 6 months. Every day I rise, I forgive tongues. Who want pre can pre from a distance. Hardcore like flu symptoms. Some knock it out like 6 months. Rise and fall, still I give tongues. Who want pre can pre with a response. No one a response, so go and pray from a distance. Go and pray. So they all call like two symptoms. Some of them get like 6 months. Rise up fast till I give tongues. Go and pray from a distance.
Yes, I. This is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, broadcasting here on Yaad Radio. Today, again, we're at KROMANTI Fest. This is at the Charlestown Maroon community here in Portland. And again, we want to big up Puran, you know. Yeah, man. No, they are Portland, so I have to big up the Portland man, them in a zine. Yeah, man. We want to also big up the elder in the space, the zine, artist, musician, working out tonight. Raspadam, big up yourself in the family, Zine. Yeah, what a river space, nice man, Raspadam. I say, hey, Rasta, leave some nice. Yeah, we like it. We like Raspadam, love, honor, and respect all the while, and to the whole family in the space. Fire Reds, seeing we see Fire Reds now. Fire, a whole heap of ones. I and I have to reason the ones, you see. Within I and I development, I and I broke a whole heap of ones. Yeah, I and I broke up a whole heap of ones where it's like me have to really wonder, you know, yeah man, my lifestyle has been very, very, very spectacular. I mean, I show you how my lifestyle is spectacular now. When I go Michael and them thing, I'm gonna get really, you know, elevated mentally and spiritually and physically. And we'll get to find out, say, yo, all right, this is a life path and purpose that we should take, which is cultural experience and, you know, teaching people and, you know what I mean, that whole getting them to know themselves. That was always our I and I mission. Seeing? So we meet up with some Idrins. Seeing? One of the Idrin them is Reds. Fire Reds. Seeing? Fire Reds is a master drummer, you know, from long time, from back in the day. Hey, I'll show the idea. From when I go to university, you know, when I buck up Reds in the fire. Reds was known as a master drummer. It's the same Fire Reds usually come at I gate when I just a start Yaad radio and come beat up drum and all a vibration with the youths them now. Now, yesterday I tried up in a space as a now a Portland in the family. This is how the thing is, you know. So you know, say yes, I bridging Reds a rest up. Yeah, man, him a do a project yes, with the youths, them a teach them drumming, the maroon youths them. And me I say, yo, it just so irie because it show how this master drummer now, this one about 10, 15 years ago, And if 10, 15 years ago, coming forward now, him still drumming. Yeah, man, he's a grandmaster drumming, man. I, brother, Reds is a grandmaster of drumming. Saying so the ones them have to just know that within the vibration. So him then in the space, our whole of vibration, our whole of reason. Yeah man, give thanks to all the ones them who, you know what I mean, welcome I into the space here. Seeing the sound, the music is playing, small downfall of rain right now, which is blessing up the whole venue. You know, and on the mountain today, a maroon space. So yeah, at that I go on. See? Yes. I see you're playing frisbee or something. That's what you were doing. So you never even get the time. The time was just it's all right. So you go wash your hands and then come forward, right? All right. My co-host is here, people. So excited today. Today's broadcast is brought to you by KROMANTI Festival, and this is Yaad Radio. We came all the way from Kingston, and today officially we have our co-host. So whenever we're here in Portland, especially in the maroon space here, where I'm telling you, we have our intern. She has been teaching me so much since I've been here in terms of pronouncing and you know what I mean. We have been reading and yeah, we love the vibe. And you're gonna see how brilliant again. That's why I tell you something, I love my lifestyle, man. I'm being introduced to another youth. This is Mama G's granddaughter. And today she's going to be hosting with me Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Isn't that a wonderful thing? Yeah, man, we're going to see how powerful our young people are. And we're going to give them the chance and give them the opportunity. Here you go, ma'am. Here's your space. Yes. All right. Here's your space. Let me, yes, turn on your mic and stuff. Yes, as we're saying, she's an intern. She knows how to operate her microphone and all these things. Well, yes, welcome again,
Yes,
ladies.
yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, man, welcome again for those who are joining us on the
Wait, wait,
stream.
wait, 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 wait. I
Yes.
cannot hear my mic.
Ah, you want to hear your microphone? I can hear you. You're sounding perfect. All right. You can hear me, right?
Yeah.
All right. So again, today we are joined by Rakaya Jackson. Right. I did the introduction, which I knew you wanted to read, but again, we can always ask from here. Let's start from here. Thanking them for joining us because
Thank you for tuning in to our simulcast
yes,
on your smartphones and devices. Please go to YouTube at
yes,
I Yard Yard Radio. Subscribe and select the notification bell or www.thebestlinkradio.com on the best link radio of the UK. Show you care and then the link. Thank you. Thank you for donating to our PayPal.
yes. Very good, very good. So yeah, hold on now. You see, you just join us. So there are persons who are probably watching and
Your
wondering.
interview now.
Yeah. Well, I'm introducing you to the people. So for those
Oh,
persons who
yeah.
are, so for those persons who
Oh
are,
my god.
remember the camera is up here, right? Ah, very good. So for those persons who are joining us live today, tell them a little bit about yourself. Who are you?
My name is Rukoya Jackson,
Yes. Which school
and
do you attend?
Buff Bay Primary School,
Which grade are you in?
grade 3.
Grade 3. So you're about what age? What age are you?
I am 8 years old.
8 years old. Very good. I was telling you I have a daughter, Amira. and
Yeah.
she's 9 years old, so she's in grade 4.
She's 1 year older than me.
Exactly, exactly. So, I mean, it's a pleasure meeting you here today. You actually live here in Charlestown.
I do.
How is life here in Charlestown as a child?
It's good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about it. You meet a lot of persons, obviously, because people
Yes.
come here every day to visit.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So you have actually met a person from at least each continent on the earth. Do you think you have met? Have you met somebody from Asia? Have you
Yes.
met?
No, no, no,
No,
no,
not
no,
yet.
no.
Oh, obviously Africans you have met,
Mhm.
right? You have met also we call it now Europeans.
Yes.
Seeing and you have met Indians, of course. Those from
Yes.
all right. Well,
I, my teacher is a mix.
a mix.
Indian mixed with Jamaican.
Oh, and a real traditional Indian, as in she dresses like an Indian sometimes, or no? Okay, okay. All right. So what about school? Who is your favorite teacher?
Miss Ajir.
Remember, you have to hold the microphone up.
Miss Ajir is my favorite teacher.
Focus. Remember, you're on the job now. Okay. So focus. Leave this alone. All right. So
Okay.
your teacher now. Which subject is this that she teaches? Or she teaches you all the subjects?
She teaches me all the subjects.
Okay, okay, all right. I must say I've noted your just how you speak, and it is very, very, very excellent. I think you are very good in communicating.
Thank you.
Yes. So that's why it's always a pleasure having you here. And of course, as we've told persons who are out there, once we are broadcasting from this space and you are available, we would love to always have you as a co host, okay? All right, very good. Now, here's Grandma. Grandma just came in. All right, so we're going to now go into our musical selection and we're going to play just a few tracks while we get things ready. Again, we have
Some
our
tracks.
yes, we have some guests today. You want to tell the people about our first set of guests that we're going to have? I think at 4:05 yeah.
4:05 we will be have Jennifer Bang.
Yes.
Jennifer Bang.
Seeing, and this is the Bashful I Thought I Was segment.
4:25 we'll have Mama G, Charlestown Maroon.
All right. And then after that, at 5:05,
5:05 we'll have
Dahlia,
Delia Lee and of
Peekaboo,
Peekaboo
Prandas.
Prandas and
Yes. And JACRA rep.
Jarka Rep.
Yes. And remember, we went to their booth? Remember, we went to their booth and we got the thing, the information, the
Yeah.
calendar, and the okay. So there are from the agriculture. So the J is for
And then-
agriculture. Let us tell the people a little bit about this organization. You call them JACAR, but it's JACRA, which stands for the Jamaica Agriculture Commodities Regulator Industry. So you can go ahead now. Who is that?
On 5:25 p.m. we'll have Chief Kim of Charlestown Maroon.
All right, so that's our lineup today. Of course, your Uncle Padam will also be on.
On 6:15 p.m.
Uh-huh. It'll be Uncle Padam, and we'll be talking about the fireside
Side event.
See it? Of course, the Charleston
We will be closing
at 7.
6:50 p.m.
Yes, very good. So
10 minutes.
So the broadcast goes from 3 until 7 p.m. on a Saturday, right? Now, there's a big festival coming up. You want to tell the people them about the Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival?
So what we'll be having at the annual
The annual International
Annual
Charlestown.
International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. We will be having a lot of fun things. For our kids, we'll be having
Bounce about and
bounce about, trampolines,
Yes.
popcorn, um,
Will there be any African games being played, like ring games or anything like that? Would there be any drumming for that event?
Yes, there will be drumming, and there will be,
And of course, the children will be involved in that drumming, right?
yes.
Yes, yes. There's so much to talk about here today. Again,
And then we'll have a bonfire.
yes, which is the same event hosted by Uncle Padam, right? Right. So we're gonna talk to him about that
We're
today.
gonna do drumming.
Mm-hmm.
While we're doing the bonfire, we're gonna do drumming while we're doing the bonfire.
A question: are you a drummer?
I will be drumming today, yes.
Yes, so you're a little drummer girl. I like it. What time are you stated to go on the show? Because then you see,
At night,
in the night, wow, you work with the big artists, them. Yeah.
at Fire Reds Fair.
Fire Reds.
Yeah.
See it? Again, we're talking about Fire Reds, another excellent grandmaster in drumming. So moving forward, let us start this one with one of our favorites. Yeah. Let us start with
Yes.
one of our favorites.
Mm-hmm.
This
One of
one,
our favorite.
this one is from my brethren Stephen. Yeah. In my heart. Give thanks. This is Yaad Radio, the musical. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Careful. What happened?
I want it to be bigger so I can see it better. What happened?
Yeah, in my heart this spring there'll be nothing, yet there'll be every little thing. Yeah, you see, in my heart this spring there'll be nothing, yet there'll be every little thing. In my heart this spring there'll be nothing, and there'll be every single thing. While I'm learning to be free, and as I reminisce while I'm walking down those city streets of pain, I'm free from material gifts. I know my life will be the same again. I'm in my heart this spring. There'll be nothing, yet there'll be every little thing. Yeah, you see, in my heart this spring there'll be nothing, yet there'll be every little thing. In my life tonight there'll be no more pain or strife, no more mixed emotions on my road to paradise. And just the song I sing and the chords of the notes we slowly learn to play. That's my shelter from the rain, and I know my life will be the same again. Material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares. Yeah, there's no material cares on my mind. There's no material cares on my mind. There's no material cares, material cares. This is the winter of my discontent, Jah know. Oh, 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 oh. Only Jah love is all I want. That's all I really want. Oh, oh, material cares, no material gains. Cares, material cares, material cares. This is the winter of my discontent. material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares, material cares. Yeah, there's no material cares on my mind. There's no material cares on my mind. Material cares, material cares. This is the winter of my discontent. Oh, this love, all I need is your love. It's all I ever want. Oh, no, 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 no. In my heart this spring, there'll be nothing, and there'll be every little thing. Yeah, you see, in my heart this spring, there'll be nothing, and there'll be every little thing. 'Cause in my world tonight, there'll be nothing, and there'll be post-apocalyptic hopes in the midst of forgotten dreams. And I go in the garden, I choose a flower that to my queen. And if I want a child a song, that one day will make him so strong. And if I want a child a song, that one day will make him so strong. And if I want a child a song, and one day won't need no material gains, no material gains, no man. There's no material cares on my mind. There's no material gains on my mind. There's no material cares. This is the winter of my discontent. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All I need is your love. Oh, all I need is your love. Oh, all we need is your love. Oh, all I need is love. All I really want. Material gains, no, no. This is the winter of my discontent. No, no, no. 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 Material cares. Material cares. Material cares. Material cares. Material cares on my mind. Don't want no man on my mind. No, no, no. No, no, no. This is the winter of my discontention.
Yes, Ayad. This is Ayad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. Again, we're live from Charlestown, seeing Portland. Big up yourself, love and honor. We're here. The host of the event is here. So, my co-host is also here. Do you want to introduce your Uncle Maurice before we just have a quick conversation? Yes. So, welcome your people. They're watching you. Say hi to them again. All right, go in. Yes, I go ahead. Your microphone is live now. Yes, talk to your people. Welcome them back.
Hi.
So I get shy all of a sudden now. We don't understand you. All right, that's why go on. Just introduce Uncle Maurice, to the people out there. Is shy now? All right, that's how it go. Well, today we have Maurice Lee, who is one of the organizers of the KROMANTI Fest. And again, this is a yearly activity event, 2 days, which is centered around the Maroon community and the experiences, and just to speak of our culture and our heritage. What go on, my brother?
Yo, bless my brother. Give thanks, I feel irie for the pan. Yaad live, you know what I mean? Yeah, because it's been a minute, and we're there.
Yeah, man. So for those persons who regularly listening, and we normally talk to Maurice about the event, he's here live. Of course, today is normally one of those busy day film kind of monitor certain things. So I want to give thanks to the team, your daughters who are here working with you, the other members of the Maroon community who has facilitated this, the ones them playing the music, and yeah, our sponsors, we really want to acknowledge them as a very important part of this element here and what they have been doing. But how has the experience been? You know what I mean?
Honestly, I want for the books.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I mean? All
Yes,
heap
I.
of learning, you know
Yes,
what I
I.
mean?
Yes, I.
And gathering of information, and it what that this does to me as well too.
Mhm.
It allows me to recognize the core people, who is in support of the movement and these
Yes.
things. I'm not saying that some of the other core ones not them not here now, but you know what I mean. We give
We
thanks, yeah,
identify
fight
what
them
go on,
one,
cause
yeah.
persistence. And we say, yo, it's not just a 1 year thing, but it's a every year thing. I want people to make this a part of their annual calendar event. You know what I mean? And getting involved also, giving service.
Yeah.
See, now there are persons here on the ground who want to acknowledge in terms of the persons responsible for Charlestown. Let us start with the chief.
Yeah, yeah. Colonel Marcia Douglas, you know what I mean? A very nice empress,
Yeah,
and
man.
reasonable empress. Yeah, they have allowed me, to, I mean, as a brother to them to, use the space for the experience
Exactly.
and things like that. We have ones like Rodney,
Yes.
Captain Rodney, Rose, you have Padam, you know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man, I
so
saw
yeah,
part of
yeah.
earlier come through the space, you
Yeah,
know what I
yeah,
mean?
we have ones like Lema, and even the kitchen staff, they have been
Yes.
amazing, in providing, food for my guests and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So we're really grateful to be here in this space right now. You know
Yes,
what I
I.
mean? Just full joy in the moment, and growing while we go along.
Now, sometimes these events come with many different, twists and turn. Yesterday, for those persons who came through and they saw that the day was kind of just on a more vibe where we were focusing on nature and the experience. They were probably looking for something bigger yesterday. Would you like to speak to them as to what happened and what is the following day now today? What the activities will be leading forward?
To be honest with the item, me as a man will always start from a place of clarity and be real with my people and ones who support me.
Yes,
Because it's
sir.
the only way you have the continual support unless you have clarity in
Yes.
things that you do, yeah?
Yes.
So really and truly, this year was a very rough year for me. So um, what happened is that my focus and I was a bit distracted. So we never get together enough sponsors to push through the thing the way our
Yes.
vision it. But what happened is that, my mama them, Mama G and Mama Fire
Yes.
called me up and said, son, you know what, no man, we not cancel nothing and forward we are move. So if we are gonna just use nature and chill in the nature for the day,
Yes.
and that we are
Yes.
gonna do,
Yes.
and that not
I.
for go on. And that was the vision, and we carry through with that.
Yeah, man.
Today, we have a little bit more workship,
Yes.
with the youths them in the space and thing, some
I
knitting
want to tell
workshop
you
and
for
thing
the
like that.
eye still, for cutting, because we want to big up fire rates because from yesterday we see my
Yeah,
work with the youths
youth
and with the
them, yeah.
drumming workshop. We mentioned that earlier, but we want to say it again because they're going to be performing today. So for those persons who probably are making their way from Kingston, from wherever you are, come through because the youth them ready. They've been
Yes,
preparing,
yes, yes,
yes, I.
yes. Cause it's a thing now for we in a real time where in which this is one of the important thing about what we are do to through KROMANTI Fest. And I
Yes.
mean the importance of it is to gather the younger generation.
Yes.
That is why even the vision of it and how it look and what we are trying to put forward is to fit things that them familiar with in them space now. But
Yes.
while we are do that, we'll give them the authenticness of who we are as a people. You know what I mean? We have Uncle
Exactly.
Oke, a Igbo, Nigerian here on
Yes,
the
I
side
saw
with
him.
us.
I saw him doing the libation
Libation and things
earlier.
like yeah. So
Yes.
you see, it's we're very authentic about what we are do. It funny thing about it too. Uncle Uke was here for another project here in Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
and it happened that because we postponed KROMANTI Fest and move it to this date, him
Yes.
able for can be a part of it. So
Mystic
yeah,
man,
you get me.
mystic.
And he's here too with another business partner of his too is Jennifer. We got interview later and
Yes,
thing like
I.
that. She she would tell you all about herself. You know what I
She's
mean?
right here
Yeah,
beside us.
yes,
She's
yes, yes.
next,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah, yeah. You know?
seeing, and
Um,
it's very interesting how the pieces just come together. But again, we want to give thanks for those persons who have been continuously supporting the festival, supporting the
yeah, man, we
movement.
want big up a sponsor them, man,
Yeah,
like,
man.
sandals and
Yes,
ones like G Jams. We have Pure Water who
yes,
support the movement as well. Lasco Foundation who support the movement as well.
yes,
We have Simple Holistic. We have Fancy, who's a Canadian-based brand as well.
yes. Nice,
Who
nice.
have support Ministry of Culture as well. And Dr. Bird Services, that's another tour company that I've collaborated with too as well, in these
Yes.
missions and stuff like that. So, we have a couple ones who definitely, push out. We have IART Radio, who is
See,
one of our sponsors as well, being
remember,
here in another
you see,
space.
we have so many persons more also acknowledge this lady here who is doing
Mia,
the, yes, see,
is a strong part of my team too,
creating
She,
the content,
yeah,
making sure that things are recorded because
yeah,
that's one of the things we have these wonderful events and sometimes persons ask us, because they want to support us, how the event they go, what can I go or where can I go to see what it happened, and we give thanks to those persons who come forward, record, take pictures, any little thing where you do for make sure say KROMANTI Fest work.
definitely.
Wow, big them up,
Yeah,
you see me?
definitely. Because every piece of the puzzle put the
Exactly.
puzzle together, And we have to say, we're grateful for them,
Yes, sir.
Ja Kara,
Yes.
that's the farming group and thing
Yes,
that is here and
Jakarta,
yeah,
Jamaica,
um, culture.
Agricultural Commodities Regulatory Authority. We'll be talking to them.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Also, we got a 2024 almanac, Farmers Almanac, and this is specific to the tropical region here. But we'll reason up some more
Know
about
about
that
that.
because there's so many persons.
Yeah,
Them give
big
a
up to them.
pimentos tree
Tree,
and all
and them something there. Yeah, yeah,
and that
yeah,
we
yeah.
love.
And believe me, this is the vision we have moving forward.
Yes.
You know what I mean? We are talking about indigenousness, we are talking about farming, we are talking about building our own stuff and things like that.
Yes.
So as we grow and as we move forward, definitely we will able to bring forward the stuff them right now the vision. And as we say, I already there too, so a part of the planning mission and things. So
We're there on it, man. We're there. We're there.
2025 KROMANTI Fest.
Mm.
It's gonna be something on a different level, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
man.
whole family there.
Yaad Radio, they are a Safu Yaad.
Yes.
So I just the
Charlestown,
I in
Portland.
the Yaad, see we are Yaad. See it? Yes, I give thanks. Now
Yeah,
for the
man.
ones them who are looking at just the activities for today, seeing there's still the river experience. People can come through and get
Yeah,
that.
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
The restaurant here says still
Yeah,
open.
the museum is here.
The museum is still there. The vibe is just come through, take off your shoes and just trod.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Earth,
Yes,
because it's a real Irish vibe. I will give thanks to be here today. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
man.
It's been planning and whole heap of work and whole heap of stress for get it to over there. But we give thanks.
Yes,
So
aye.
we are here now and it happened. And the one them could have able to come full joy it in
Yes,
a
aye.
more authentic way we could have provided,
Love and honor to the ones that out there, man. Again, thank you for putting out the effort for hosting this event. I know it's a lot of work. I know what it can be, but give thanks to the I sacrifice that, and also for your daughters who are here.
Yeah,
now,
man,
people,
Leela and Dalla.
yeah, man, we are talking about generational wealth. We are talking about family business. We love all the things said, and that what I work with. So, Yaad Radio, we're there for the eye. Seeing
Every
anytime
time,
at
man.
all.
Every time.
Just
At the second year now, this I had really a
sponsor.
support.
Yes, yes,
so we know we have one more year and one more
I mean,
year and one more year. But
See?
yeah, so we'll get it global and you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yes, the ones them who then at the space just make them know so for come in for the interview because I had spoken to some of the persons there already.
Yeah.
So there's some specific time. So just remind them,
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Definitely.
man. Seeing so we can get even the bridging where do the libation, which I really want to talk to him also.
Yeah,
Although Empress Jennifer is here, but
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You know, see
definitely.
it. This is Yaad Live, the musical
Blaze.
culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. This is Maurice Lee, the host here of of course, KROMANTI Festival. Remember, he also does tours with the people. So if you're there, your yard and the sun hot and you're not going like you want, link him. He may carry go river, beach, mountains. May I tell the eye, is it? Lover and our brother, Zane Isis. Yeah, man. This is Yaad Live, the musical culture of the Caribbean Diaspora. The program we broadcast every Saturday, 3 to 7 p.m. Our station is Yaad Radio. It's a simulcast, so we're also on the Best Link Radio out of the UK. And we're at Charlestown. We're reason up with the Maroon, then big up the chief, big up all visitors here. But today we have a special guest, Lady Jennifer. I've been hearing so much about her. You know what I mean? So we're going to hold it in until the time, which is now.
Yes,
how are you? Welcome to Yaad Radio.
Yes, I am just great and grateful.
Give thanks.
Yes.
Now, as a one of my colleagues, of course, I know you're a broadcaster also.
Yes,
So
how
I've been
you
doing
know?
that's how that's how breadlocks go to work.
Yes,
We do research, you know what I mean?
Yes,
Yes. So I want to also say yes, give thanks for providing edutainment to our people, making that difference out there with your radio station. I
Yes.
know that's just a small tidbit of what you do because you wear many head wraps. Zine. So I
Well
will,
put.
yeah, man. So I will allow you to just introduce yourself to the people out there and why bang. What's going on with that?
Yes.
Go ahead, introduce.
So I am Jennifer Ogole.
Yes.
Some people call me General. Some people call me Mama Kubwa. The children call me that.
Yes.
And I was born in Uganda. And I lived like my formative years there. And then I went to the UK in my early teenage years. I grew up there. And then 10 years ago, I came to Jamaica and I fell in love.
Nice.
Yes.
With Jamaica or with someone?
With Jamaica and with someone.
Nice.
Yes, Jamaica is about the people. You know, it's as much about the land as it is about the people. So I love the place. I love the land. I love the people. You know?
Was it like that similar feeling of home?
Yes, except I always describe it as here I found a part of me that I didn't even know
Really?
I
as an
needed
African,
to find. Yes.
as an African,
Yes.
you
it
were
shocked
able
me.
to.
It shocked me as an
find
African. Yeah.
What I don't want to get too much in your business, but we want to get in your business.
Yes, no problem.
What part of you are you speaking about that? Spiritually?
Yes, yes. It's spiritually. It is that you cannot be African in my experience and ignore Africans that live in other places. You understand? We are one.
Yes.
We're one. I mean, just as all of humanity is one. But that aspect was, I had a bit of an arrogance about my own identity. And then I realized that how can you know yourself? Like, how can you know your whole self if you don't know your foot?
True.
That means you might think you know yourself, but if you are not aware of your foot, then you can't know your whole self.
Wow. It's very interesting because now you're flipping the whole thing.
Yeah.
A lot of Africans believe that if they trod to Africa, they will find themselves and get this big.
No, but I had it already because I was born there. I had that already. I had that already, and I think I would say this to my African brothers and sisters because, you know that thing. There is what you know that you know.
Yes.
There is what you know that you don't know.
What was it called again?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Is it Jahari's window?
Yes.
Yes.
And what
and
you don't know.
You don't know.
Exactly.
And that is the area where you will either make it or fall it.
Yes.
That's it.
Jahari's window.
Yeah. That is the area. That is the most crucial part because, it's what you don't know that you don't know. And that was Jamaica for me.
Yes.
It's what I didn't know that I didn't know.
Yes.
And then when I came here, I instantly recognized it. You overs?
Wow.
Yeah.
So what?
It was like lightning literally hit me.
Literally.
Spiritually.
Did you have locks at that time?
No. I had shaved off all my head because I lost my dad that year. So in African tradition, we
Condolences.
do that. When you
Yes.
lose somebody significant, you shave your head.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd shave my hair off, you know? And then imagine that transition was losing my dad, shaving my hair, and then out come locks. That same year I came to Jamaica. And by the way, that was exactly 10 years ago.
Exactly to this
Exactly
year.
10 years ago.
Sila.
You know?
Wow.
So then out of that, my locks, then, you know?
Yes. Wow.
So this land, this place, these people.
So your connection now to the Maroons, because you come to Jamaica now, you kind of overstand
Oh,
yourself.
the connection.
How did you get? Was this
Listen,
space also a part of
do you
that?
know what's mad?
Mm-hmm.
What is absolutely mad is so I recognize the Maroons. Like, I don't know if many people really understand or overstand or just get it that the Maroons were the first people to defeat the empire.
Yes. Yes.
In all of history.
Yes.
They
yes.
were the first. So as far as I'm concerned, that was the end, the start of the end.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Because until that point, the empire was undefeated.
Mm-hmm.
And and guess what? It's the same as the story of His Majesty and Mussolini.
Yes,
they defeated the empire with nature, with spears and African skills and Africanness.
Exactly.
You understand?
Wow.
And just Almighty Jah on their side.
Exactly.
So they did that. And I think that was the cut from that point on. Because you see, it's like, you know, it's like a huge, like capitalism. Once you show that it can be turned
around,
it's twisted, then that's it. It's over. Then it's
As
up to people. Yeah.
As it is right now.
Yeah. It is. From that point, I think, you know, time plays something in this dimension. But really and truly, it was over from then. You understand?
Why? So much.
It was over.
We're gone so deep already.
Yeah.
But again, just in a few
So
words.
let me bring it back.
Yes, go ahead.
So I always knew this. And then like a few years later, when I realized what the Maroons had done, I was like, should I go there, do a tour, whatever? I refused to do that. This is the first time I've come here.
For a tour?
No, just ever.
Today?
Yes.
For this event?
No, ever. I refused to come here. I knew that I couldn't just come here to see, and I couldn't just come here for a tour. And I said, the day I need to go there, I will go there in a certain way that I don't even know how. And it just happened to be today.
Wow.
With Uncle Uke praying in Igbo language.
Exactly.
And pouring libation and calling ancestors. Because the significance of that, I don't even think people that are here today get it. He's an elder, and he's an ordained elder in Igbo. And that happened, I think, a year or two ago.
Right.
Because he got to a certain age.
Right.
Do you understand?
Yes,
So he then has come here, and he's an African man, and I am an African.
So you were
empress.
able to understand. You were able to understand everything that he was saying. Really?
No, I don't. I don't actually speak the language.
Oh,
no.
Wow.
Because I'm from East Africa.
Okay.
He's from West Africa. So that's another thing. So he's west to east. And we came together to come here. And the reason why he's here is because of the project we've just done, which is about Rastafari music. And really using that as a platform to take back to England to talk about values and principles of His Majesty. So can you see the circle?
Yes,
can you see the circle?
And of course, the full circle has led us to some exclusive information in terms of your research and how reggae music can be used.
It is. Listen, there is no point. Creativity is a divine power.
Yes.
It is.
Yes,
it's like anything else that has been given to us by the Almighty. You can ignore it, you can misuse it, you can abuse it, but ultimately, if you use it for what it's for, there is the power.
Exactly. Boy, we have been reasoning.
There's the power.
It's so enlightening, so empowering.
Yeah.
But you see, in this time, I started by asking you, who is Empress Jennifer?
Yeah.
And it's very important, especially in this time, for the lioness to speak her story. Seeing, we're not depending on no hunter.
No.
Seeing, talking about the lioness. So just in a few words, define Empress Jennifer. Define her. I am.
Okay, so the best I can say is that I and the Father are one.
And that's what I saw in your profile also.
Yeah.
I am everything and everything is I.
I
See?
cannot the life I have,
Uh-huh.
the ability to be an animate being is the Almighty. So there is nothing else to me but that. As an identity, as a form that is African, that was born in Africa. But
Yes.
really, as a being, it's just the Father.
True. You spoke earlier
It's the
of your
Almighty.
research. Professionally, what do you do?
Oh, professionally, I build people and organizations and communities. I stand for young people. I do this by working with young people. I know that my vision is a world
Yes.
where if we have a world where young people have everything that they need to thrive,
Yes.
then that's the world I want. That's the world I see.
Definitely.
You understand? So what I do everywhere I go is to facilitate that at any level.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yes.
love grassroots though.
Well,
So,
I would like to extend the services of Yaad Radio to you and your team
oh
also.
wow.
See, and I know you have a radio station, but if
Yes.
there's any collaboration, any at all,
We
I
have
would be
work to
open.
do.
I'll be open to it because you see what I think, I would give my humble opinion. We as Africans, there cannot be any divide anymore.
I
Not
know.
because you're
Do you know
Irish
how
or
happy
I
it
am
makes me
best,
feel to hear
or
you say
because
we
you're
as Africans?
yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're best FM or because you're the best link or because
Yeah.
you're no. We must speak of positive programs on every radio station
Yes,
that Africans are a part of.
Yes.
So people not there's no way for all people to say no. We know some want to hear some real Irie music or conscious vibration.
Yeah.
Where can I go? Because
No,
if
yeah.
you come to iYard Radio, you're supposed to hear one next radio station, and we fill
Yes,
in those gaps.
Yes. Although I stepped away from radio,
Yeah.
so I built like 5 radio stations in London.
I say,
But when
go
I build
on.
them, I move on. I move on. You know. So my thing is that it's where the children are is where you'll find
That's
me.
where you are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then radio is for me a vehicle. Like music is a vehicle, and if
Yes.
it's not a vehicle, then I'm not getting in it. You know, if it's
True.
not a vehicle for the values and principles, I'm not in it. For what? For what?
Certain events and activities are bike, and
Yes.
you're not going on that
I'm
at
not
all.
going on it. For what?
We love it. We love
For
the
what
vibration.
purpose? You know, if it doesn't add, it takes away. You know, and it's not even adding because you can't add to it. If it doesn't sustain, if it is not aligned, then why?
Why? Definitely.
What am I looking for? You know.
Definitely. We
Yeah.
like that energy. We like that vibe. For those persons out there, our ladies specifically, this time I'll be specific with the thing. Because we have to empower our women. We have to support our women. Talk to them. What would be your message to them today? Your message to the people.
My message is that there is something that you are. Yes. That cannot be added to, cannot be taken away from, cannot be divided. Yes. And I urge you to seek to know what that is. And the answer is always there. It's always the same. It's always there. But ultimately, some people put it as we want to be loved and we want to love. That's what we're here for. And all I would say is there's no greater joy than that.
Yes.
There's nothing else to do but that. Really.
Exactly.
All else is just, it's nothing. It is nothing.
Exactly.
And if you can waste time, but I promise you come right back to that spot. So why waste time? Why not stay live in that?
Yes.
Live in that. And then the other thing is that one of the reasons, like, people think that I work with children and I help children. I don't help children.
You said it to me earlier.
Yeah.
They are the ones who actually teach you or something
Exactly.
like that. You were saying to me. Yes.
They help me.
Yes.
They give me what they give me, I can't get anywhere. So if it is that in order to interact with them, I have to do this work, then I am more than happy to do this work. I'm known for my energy.
Yes.
So I wake up at like 5, 6 a.m. and I go and I go and I go and I travel and I'm here and I'm there and I'm everywhere. And people are like, how? I'm 50, in human terms, I'm 50 years old.
Stop doing that. Stop
I'm not lying.
Listen,
and then the people,
and there are persons recording. We're not
Yes.
just having these lies, people, lies in front of our eyes. See?
Pure lies. So people are like, well, how? And I'm like, well, if you work with children,
Yeah.
just work with children.
And you get that energy.
Yes, they are the answer. They are the present. They're not the future. Children are the present. They are the gift. You understand? Me and my sister call them. They are the get out of jail free card. You know in Monopoly?
Yes,
When you get the card and it says get out of jail free, don't pass go, don't collect $200, just get out.
Exactly.
That's children. You serve them, you're out of jail free. You're home free.
How many different continents have you done work on?
I have done Mexico. I've done Nigeria, but I haven't been yet. I'm waiting to go. Obviously, Africa, the UK. Yeah.
Nice.
And then now I'm here and listen, this year the work has kicked off. So over here I'm going to be working in Tivoli with the Tivoli mural project.
Big up
but the children.
Coco, big up yourself, my brother.
But it's the children. It's the children that I'm going to be focusing on. And then Trenchtown Reading Center.
Yes.
Yeah. So for me, I think that everyone has had a go.
Yes.
Yeah. So adults, everybody, white people, black people, whatever, machines, AI is trying to have a go. And the real goal we need to give is give children.
I love you so
Give it
much.
to the children.
Give it to the children.
Give it to the ones that can love the most.
Yeah, and we'll call them the I them. See, since we're not coming with AI and no one grab that,
yeah,
the youths are our I.
Yes.
Give it to them.
Give it to them. The ones that can love the most
Yes.
are the ones that should lead.
Exactly.
You understand? So if you can, like in the Bible, it says, as be like a child. That's how you get into the kingdom of heaven.
Yes, exactly.
That's
Exactly.
it. So
people will actually see you and experience your energy and what you have to bring forward. But is there any way that people can get in contact with you? Are you open to that sort of stuff? Or are you specific to what you're doing?
No. I am very collaboration. So the things that guide my work are values and principles. And one of those is collaboration and partnership.
Okay.
Yeah. In everything that I build, there is an opportunity for everybody from every background to be involved. Like in my office in London, children are babies. I'm just like, yeah, bring them in. So, elderly, whatever. So it's really, because this work is endless.
Exactly.
It's endless. You can't even compete. That's another one of my principles. I don't compete. I cooperate. Because if you compete, say you're working with, say, homeless people or disabled people, what are you competing for? Do you want there to be more disabled people? No.
Sealer.
You want it to be, to succeed is to be redundant. So the more people are doing what I'm doing, the better.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm gonna take that moving
we don't compete, we cooperate.
Exactly. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live. We're broadcasting again from the Charlestown Maroon community. It's the KROMANTI Festival 2024. So many persons here. Give thanks to the ones them recording, making sure that everything is, working the way how it should. Yeah. Again, it is sponsored by KROMANTI Fest. Maurice Lee, big up yourself. Give thanks for giving us this opportunity to serve our community. For those who are in Kingston or anywhere that you are on the island, you can still make your way forward. Seeing music is playing, children are here, the space is here, the restaurant is there. Yes, the restaurant is there. I saw some persons around there with fruits and
the river is just like.
Have you been there?
Yes, I had to dip. Yeah, I had to dip my feet.
Oh, that's one of them little toe there.
Yeah,
no,
I didn't come prepared. You went all in.
I went all in. I was like,
Uncle Uke, and that's the thing with Uncle Uke as well. So not only did he come here and do the libation, but it was like a ceremony.
Yes.
He walked in, came in, went for a swim, ate a mango down there, and then did that. And I was like, do you not see what has happened?
Exactly.
After spending 7 hectic days in Kingston, working with he met Dean Fraser, he went to Tough Gong. So, I'm calling us the grassroots ambassadors.
Exactly. These were mostly Rastafari
Yes.
musicians.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Very good.
Yeah.
Did you get a chance to meet with Earl China Smith from
Yes.
Inner the Yard? From Bingistra, sorry.
No, I'm not
At
sure.
St.
Yes, we did.
Andrew Park.
Yes, 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 we
man.
did. We worked with Flabber, and a few other musicians. Like, listen, it was so. I'm just overawed because the youngest musician we brought was 11. So again, do you see the full circle? So we got an 11-year-old with legendary Rastafari musicians. So, and this is from the UK. So we came, it's like we went on a chod and went from Africa to the UK, and we gathered ourselves and came here and went to the elders. And then now the second leg of that is coming here.
Nice.
Do you see it?
Yes, I.
And then we've met with Mama G and look at
It's
it,
an
and the stories
extension.
and
Yes,
the maroons, and it's just a little bit unreal.
Definitely. And I know the research paper, it's going to be good. The presentations are going to be good. Again, welcome to Yaad Live. For those persons who have been supporting the movement, supporting Empress Jennifer and the team and their research, love and honor. Of course, Tivoli Gardens mural. This is something that we normally talk about, people. We're using art to cure seeing. Yeah, one big up also Delroy Millwood. Seeing also a featured artist that has been here. Carl Dawkins, big up yourself also. So many.
And the Trenchtown Reading Center.
Exactly, Trenchtown Reading
Great
Center.
things happening there.
Trenchtown, what's it, Craft Center or something like that. There's also a space down there that they make.
Yeah, I didn't get to go down there.
Yeah,
Yeah?
man, that is a great space.
Yes.
Seeing, so there are a lot of persons doing work. There's no need to compete, people. It was just explained to us. What are you trying to say? You
we
want
just need
more
to align and just
collaborate.
unite. Yeah, cooperate. Cooperate and collaborate. But if people want to find me,
IG.
I am.
Tell them your IG, please.
My IG is Jennifer Ogole. But if you go to wearebang.com, because bang literally stands for building a new generation. So
nice.
it's literally our website is We Are Building a New Generation. Yeah.
We are bang.
We are building a new generation.com. So wearebang.com. Right. So if you go in there, you see some of the stuff that we're doing, and you're welcome to join.
Definitely. We will be supporting here at Yaad Radio. And again, offering the space for any information that you like individuals to know. Streaming, you know what I mean? And that sort of stuff. We do offer that. So definitely looking forward to working with you. You know what I mean?
Blessings.
The elder is about to move. Can we speak to him for a minute?
Uncle Uke.
How are you? Can I speak to you? All right, cool.
Yes. Okay. It's in the car. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, man. Sure. Please just join us on this side here because today we had the honor, again, libation from an ancient, an elder from Africa, from the motherland. See?
Nigeria.
Yeah, from Nigeria. Welcome to Yaad Radio. Yeah. Yes. We are Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And what we do, we go into communities and speak about the happenings there, the positive things. So we're saying, no, the lions are going to be telling the story, not the hunters. You know what I mean?
No.
Yes, I. So we're here now speaking to the individuals just to get that real, uncensored, unfiltered information. So, people don't water it down. Your involvement today, firstly, I'd like to say give thanks for blessing us up. See, the libation was very airy. See it? And of course, you did it in your native tongue, but you also explained it to us, which was very good because we need that bridge. Sometimes we are afraid to know ourselves as Africans, but I felt comfortable today because you were saying to me, yes, I'm going to do it this way, which is the traditional way, but I'm going to also express to you what this is.
Yes.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you very much.
Yes, I. Now, your team has been here. You've been doing some work, but today You have made it to KROMANTI Fest. What has been your experience with the festival, with the organizers, that sort of stuff today?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for this opportunity to talk about this event.
Yes.
And just to say that I want to commend the organizers.
Mm-hmm.
The thought of it alone
Yes.
is commendable. In fact, just there, I was reading something and it was saying, like, we have to do something about something
Mm-hmm.
before anything happens.
Yes.
You
Yes.
don't just think about it or wish it,
Mm-hmm.
you need to take steps. Certainly, this may not be the biggest event,
Yes.
but it's a start.
Yes, uncle. Yes, I.
And a journey of 1,000 miles starts with one
One
step.
step. Mm-hmm.
And that's, for me, this is my first time
Yes.
coming here. And I noticed people came in their numbers,
Yes.
but I have also made a few suggestions to
Yes.
the organizers.
Yes, I.
One, I didn't see a lot of children.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We need children here.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Because if the people organizing this and participating are no longer here, who is going to continue?
Continue it. Yes, exactly.
So the emphasis is on the young people. They are not leaders of tomorrow. Their leadership starts
No.
today.
Yes. Thank
Starts
you.
now.
Mm-hmm.
I also said, I know it is a music festival.
Yes.
There should also be arrangement for canopies and chairs.
Yes, yes, for individuals too. I think they were saying that the suggestion was for persons to stay on the grass and just mill on the grass, on the ground, you know what I mean?
But if you're going to make it an international event where
Yes.
people will come from the US, from UK, from Mexico, Nigeria, you are expecting different cultures.
Yes.
Some of them will not want to sit on the grass.
Yes, yes.
They want to
yes.
sit down on chair and enjoy it.
Mm-hmm. I understand. Yes, I.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, for me, the attraction is about the people who are actually saying who we are.
Yes. Yes.
Come and experience us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? Come and learn a little bit about us. We have an origin, a traceable origin for that matter.
Yes.
And that's what this is about. You know, as an African man, as a Nigerian, and as an Igbo man,
Yes.
Originality means a lot to us.
Yes.
That
yes.
was why I'd had to perform that ritual
in the tongue.
in our mother tongue.
Yes. Give thanks.
Yes.
People, those who were not here, I know you are still blessed because we made sure to bless the land.
Yes.
We made sure to bless the people.
Yes.
We made sure to bless the event. So
Exactly.
people understand, understand. We're talking about the complete ecosystem.
Yes.
Not just I, but also the trees, the plants, the building. Yeah, man.
Yes.
We'll take everything into consideration.
Exactly. Thank you very much.
Yes, I.
Yes.
Thank you again for joining us.
Yes.
Before you leave, your message to the people. What would be your message to the people? I always ask this question because of a book that I read, which is Marcus Garvey, Message to the People, The Philosophies of Africa. And,
Yes.
You know, so you, Marcus, a living Marcus right
Yes.
now, what
Yes.
would be your message to our people?
My message to our people is I go back to say that this event's been happening, but today we have a guest from Africa, a guest from Nigeria, a guest from the Igbo tribe in Nigeria, invited and given the honor and privilege of libation.
Yes, sir.
It marks a turning point. In that prayer that I said with that drink in my hand, I called on our God, the Almighty God, that this event will mark today's event will mark a turning point in the lives of not only the people who live in this land, but all those who will come here to witness this event. And I said also that in my prayer that let this event be what will catapult the Charlestown Maroons to where they want to find themselves.
Yes,
Let this event be the event that the world will hear and say, we must be there. to witness for ourselves.
Definitely. Give thanks, Chief.
Thanks.
Yes, I love and honor always. See, again, this is Yaad Radio. My co-host is here. Come back around to fill your spot, lady. I don't understand this.
I'm really, really sorry.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Of course, we have our co-host today. Again, we have had some of the persons come through. Of course, we had Auntie Jennifer.
Did we get Uncle Param yet?
No, his interview will be a little bit later. See, so
so who are we gonna interview next?
Yes, so we have Mama G next. So you can let her know.
Mama.
All right. So again, this is Yaad Live. Remind them of your name again, please.
Hi, my name is Rikoya
Jackson.
Jackson.
And she is our co-host today.
I am the co-host.
Our intern. Of course, student, and she's having a lot of fun. Of course, the chief spoke of so many things today. We give thanks.
Wait, did Auntie Kim come yet?
No, not as yet. So in the next
three persons didn't come yet.
Yes. So again, we're working with the time. So
calling
you can remind
on Grandma.
All right.
Calling on Mama G Sims.
So we're gonna play a song from Akinsan. Okay, we're gonna play a song from him.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, while we get things flowing. Again, this is Yaad Radio.
Do we interview her yet?
No, not as yet. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live. Akinsan. The track is called Ancient Chant. Healing, Barmad, healing, yeah? It's all about the Charlestown Maroon community today. KROMANTI Fest. Remember, the Charlestown Maroon community are going to have their conference and festival this month also, officially, you know? Mama G in the space in a few, just coming through.
Ives and Ives, and more Ives, and Ives. Eli is Selassie in an ancient chant. It was spirit, soul, mind, and heart, and silver strings, trumpets, and harps, with an apple star in one accord. Eli is Selassie in an ancient chant. It would be Irish, soul, mind, and heart, and silver strings, trumpet, and harps, with an apple star in one accord. Enter in his presence with honor and praise. Sabbatical reverence, a firm high space. Anointed is him, defender of the faith. Green majesty, compassionate great. I declare, purify, consecrate, sanctify. Name it, claim it, I've no doubt in mind. Awaiting in heights of Rastafari. Open your third eye, open your third eye. The sacred truth, all is one. Grounded by roots of great I am. We all come alive in this circle of life. Beam so bright, I am beam of light. All is one, that's the sacred truth. The great I am, grounded by ancient roots. In the circle of life, we all come alive. A beam of light, beaming so bright. I is Selassie in an ancient chant. We put in spirit, mind, soul, and heart, and cymbal strings, trumpets, and harps, with an upward touching one accord. Eli is Selassie with chant. It could be pirates, soul, mind, and heart, and cymbals, strings, trumpets, and
This is Akinson.
starting.
Word, sound, power, musical healing.
Falling program control.
Ancient
Science.
chant.
Spiritually in them caused by spiritual neglect. To know thyself is the greatest wealth. So gather remnants from distant shores. Ancestors covenant must be restored. Sankofa, go, return and fetch. Up the river now. I'm something I can make. The sacred truth, all is one. Grounded by roots of the great I am. We all come alive in the circle of life. Being so bright, I a beam of light. Hear them whispering in an ancient chant. Embody pirates, soul, mind, and hearts. And cymbals, strings, trumpets, and harps. It's an unfolding garden, one accord. You're feeling in an ancient chant. Embody pirates, soul, mind, and hearts. And cymbals, strings, trumpets, and harps. It's an unfolding garden. Enter in his presence with honor and praise. Sabbatical reverence to affirm your space. Anointed is him, defender of the faith. Queen majesty, compassionate and great. Ideate, purify, consecrate, sanctify. Name it, claim it, have no doubt in mind. Awake in heights of wrath before I. Open your third eye. Open third eye. Till I still see with a ancient child. Body, spirit, soul, mind, and heart. And silver strings, trumpets, and harps. It's a full garden, one apart. Your empress many in a ancient chant. Including pirates, soul, mind, and heart. And silver strings, trumpets, and harps. It's a full garden, one apart. All is one, the sacred truth. The great I am grounded by ancient roots. In the circle of life, we all come alive. I am being of life, be so bright. Here I still see in an ancient chant. In body, spirit, soul, mind, and heart. And cymbals, strings, trumpets, and harps. On a humble garden, one accord. Here I still see with an ancient chant. In body, pirates, soul, mind, and heart. On cymbals, strings, trumpet, and harps. With an full thought in one accord. Yes, my lord. I.
Yes, I love and honor for the ones them in the house. Give thanks. This is Yaad Radio, and we are again being hosted here at the Charlestown Maroon Community. The event today is KROMANTI Festival, which is hosted by Maurice Lee. Seeing the space is being used by him. Of course, this month is the official conference and festival for the Charlestown Maroon. Of course, later on this month here, we'll be asking individuals to gather from near and far. Seeing. So again, just check out the official websites to get those information about the Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. So we're gonna, before we have Mama G present, we have someone here who would like to speak about culture here in Jamaica. You know what I mean? So we'll allow her to, of course, introduce herself and then to speak about the culture, yes, and the erosion of the culture. Go ahead, please.
All right, awesome. It's awesome being here. I am David Diversia Ellis,
Yes.
a health and family life education teacher, cultural and mental health activist. It has been a wonderful experience being here at our KROMANTI Fest 2024. I enjoyed singing a Bob Marley tune, yeah, with the people's them. I was the one singing. And I ushered on our cultural icon, Mama G.
Yes.
We will be hearing from her soon. But just a few observations. Recently, I did a presentation at the Edna Manley College, and we were talking about culture, cultural erosion, or culture in a transition. And it's really recommendable to see KROMANTI Fest happening, as well as other activities and events happening in the community here at Charlestown, because somebody has to pass the culture on.
Definitely.
And our students, they don't want any boring things sometime. So these real life activities is one that we ought to support more. We are cultural beings. Yes, sometimes some of us might prefer to, gravitate towards individuation. But someone might say no man is an island. And no matter how much we feel like we reach far in life and so on, we have to find ways to go back to our roots, the firm foundations from which we have been achieving great things.
Definitely. It's very interesting for you to have that interest in our culture still. What has sparked that in you to be able, as a young lady, to identify with your culture, and not with something else?
All
Because we see
right,
how the
very
things set,
interesting question. Very interesting question. In 2017, I lived in Colombia for a year. When I went
Colombia.
there, yes,
Wow.
Colombia, South America. I was there to teach English as a second language when one of my landlord was behaving as if he is some big Bob Marley historian. The man knew much more about Bob Marley than I did. No, Bob Marley is just one aspect of the culture, but if it's
Yes.
not broken, let's not fix
Fix
it.
it. Exactly.
You see, after the man spoke to me, I had to go and do some emergency research. You see, I had to watch some Bob Marley documentary long before the Bob Marley movie came out.
Yes.
Just to save some face. And it turned out that even this year, in March 2024, I was a female Jamaican delegate at the World Youth Festival in Sochi, Russia. And I was happy to know that everywhere I flew the Jamaican flag,
Yes.
people could relate. And I'm talking about youth from 20,000 countries across the world. Almost every single country was represented. And
Nice.
they could appreciate and recognize what Jamaica stand for. So
This is how it
yeah,
really
for
come
me, it's
forward
really
as.
outside of Jamaica that I recognize what we have.
Yes, I.
And as the executive secretary for the Jamaica Federation of UNESCO club centers and associations, we still have a lot of work to do. We will be working with schools and the communities who want to still pass on culture while enjoying ourselves.
Definitely, definitely. It's very important that we do maintain our culture, people. Seeing, please, please, again, support these events. Today's activity, just the vibe, because we saw you down by the river, saw you, doing your thing,
Oh
singing
yes,
and
the
all
river
these
was
things.
cool.
Those persons who are there now, tuned in, talk to them about the getting here today and just supporting the thing. Why should they come here today?
All right, for one, the drive out is cool and nice. All
Nice.
right, from but once you reach Buff Bay, you're good. You make the right turn. When you reach, you have the opportunity to cool down,
Yes.
or you can just build a vibes by the riverside, or just chill by Asofu Yard.
Yes.
The music is right now. The Bob Marley,
Roll
yeah,
again.
rolling again. The food is awesome. I had some escovitch to fish and plantain on the side and some with little vegetable. It's nice as well. So the food, the culture, the people, I feel like family here. The only thing that we're not gonna do is probably sleep here, and you might never know, right? Maybe somebody,
People, I have my
Mama G,
tent.
gonna put a. Oh, we have tent.
I have my tent
It's your
on the
tent
field.
on the outside.
Yes.
That's the first thing I saw when I came.
See it? So I don't know about her, but I live here now, people.
And there's a lot of space too.
See it? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And that's how we stayed out last night, man. People say, well, come on, space and
Yes,
represent.
lifestyle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. And again, this is what we're talking about. We want to live our culture. We want to live our heritage. We want to experience it. So sometimes
And it's
come out of,
therapy.
yeah, man, come out of them, we call it brick building there I'm coming
Yes.
at the bush more time. Come
Yes.
easy. Yes, I.
Come here, right your soul. Angle that. KROMANTI Fest 2024. We
Yes,
need
I.
not ask for more. Thank you.
Give thanks, Empress. Love and honor. You know, I should have asked you though, what is your IG? Do you want? Would you like to share your IG
I'm
contact?
www.daviaellis.com. Let's chill. You know, I can come and
Oh,
do your emceeing and singing and
you have your own
cultural
website.
programs and all of that.
You have your
Yes.
own website. Hey, we'll forget a link before you
Yes.
leave. Yeah, we'll forget a link. Hosting and all, we'll have to support the ones them out there, especially our empresses. Zine is that sort of vibe. What going on, family? Give me a second, them man. Come true. Come on the side. All right. Big up the bridging them who they in the space. Who I do photography. Who I do just filming. All of these things. Big up the ones. And what the I name, Coach? Jacob. Big up Ross Jacob in the space. Eh? Yeah, ready? Yeah. Although, hold on, man, I want for Mama G before you. But yeah, all right, let's go. No, you see Mama G thing now, Empress. Mama G thing kind of extended, you know. But all right, all right. That's circle, I. Cause Mama G thing extended. Yeah, man, Mama G thing different, man. We have to set certain things right. And we have to reason up and we have to talk about people them, seeing. But of course, I was telling you earlier about the one wonderful farmers almanac that I got.
Yes.
This is from one of our partners today. It is the Jamaica Agricultural Commission. What's this? Commodities Regulatory
Quite
Authority.
a mouthful.
Yeah, but because it's so fine, you know what I mean? But yeah,
Yes.
man, we give thanks to the ones them. There was also some information given to us because of some concerns that the ones have, but first, let us start by telling us about the organization. JACRA. Tell us about that
So
organization.
JACRA,
Mm-hmm.
Jamaica Agricultural Commodities Regulatory Authority, it is pretty much a spin-off of the coffee board, the
Yeah.
spices board, and the coconut board, all
Nice.
combined, because these are some high-value commodities, which,
Yes.
in a sense, our varieties are somewhat indigenous to Jamaica and have if you check it, for example, our turmeric would have a higher level of carotene compared to the ones in the US, for example.
But you know he's a scientist, right? I shouldn't even say it, but when you just hear how she talk and you understand. So yes, carotene is in our turmeric, people. That's something that will make it yellow.
Yellow.
Carotene, yes. See?
All right. I'm just passionate about plants.
Exactly. See?
So yeah, ginger or coffee, all of these things are spoken about on the world market. For example, one tiny piece of our ginger is equivalent to a huge branch of an American piece of ginger if you wanted to spice something up. So because of that now, we have to have some regulation in order, because there were persons who would export these in droves,
Yes.
and then the foreign exchange would not help to benefit Jamaica in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
So in order for a person to use, for example, the logo Blue Mountain Jamaica or Real Jamaican Ginger or any of those things, they would have to come to JACRA, who would offer them advice in how to get it regulated, or if they need a permit or a license
Because
in order.
there has to be a certain standard.
Yes.
We want to make sure that once you taste it, you know it's a Jamaican coffee. Just like how France is known for their wines and champagne and thing. We want it to specifically know, say, you smell something, you say, a Blue Mountain, that, that is the role that you play. I like it.
Even the pimento that we have here,
Mm-hmm.
like, it's called allspice in most other countries.
Right.
However, it just doesn't have that same zing, like to be
our
honest.
exactly. And what I like about this is you're just not educating individuals about it, but you actually have samples there for them.
Yes.
I personally took 3 pimento trees.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, man. Because again, we want individuals to know, as a human being, you have to plant tree. If you eat food, you have to plant trees. You have to protect the ecosystem. And we want to keep also that standards. We want to have our local trees that are indigenous to our environment,
True
and that's
that.
what you help to do. Your organization help to do.
Fun fact about the pimento. Right now, Jackra has a pimento rehabilitation program because,
wow,
unfortunately, we let our bellies rule us in the war against deforestation.
Yes.
The jerk industry, sad to say, is
Take
one
up
of
all of the tree them and use them for jerk.
yes.
Okay.
And what makes it even worse is that pimento is one of the few plants, like nutmeg, who has male and female trees. So the ones with the berries is a
Wow.
female tree, and the ones without is the male tree. But what people don't know is that the berries have the least amount of pimento oil. So it's usually the sticks and the leaves.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that. No, but we don't want them. No, no, don't know people. Because we don't want to now cut down a tree and talk about no one stems and stem and for oil and all these things. But yeah,
But it's
fun
more
fact.
sustainable if they just get the twigs rather than like cutting on branches.
Okay.
Leaves, dried leaves and twigs can give it the same effect as if you chop down a whole branch of this tree.
Exactly.
And it's sustainable.
And that is why you need Jackra people. We will also inform you. So I'm join Jackra and Ghana now with it. We will also inform you in the most efficient and effective way of managing your trees so that you can get the products that you need from it, the oil or whatever. Now, before you will go on, earlier talk about male and female tree. The one them on the gear is beer is what?
We have no idea, because here's the thing with those. No, the
I
funny
take
thing
three
about
more.
that's how we actually get the probability of you getting female trees up. The more you plant, is the more likely the chance for you to get a female tree. So what we do, we have a grafting initiative going on in Orange River where we have some female trees where we graft the pimento onto the tree itself until it can survive on its own, and then we cut it off. So those trees will definitely have berries.
So can we get those trees to plant on our property wherever we are?
Orange River, in St. Mary, close to Highgate, they have a lot of grafted plants, naturally grafted, because sometimes people hear these things and think it's lab things. Everything that's done up there is like onto trees, like hand with a piece of razor and tape.
Nice.
So yeah, man, it's not anything.
And on a deep, labical, dissecting and no. Or what them usually make you do when they're high school. with a little plant, them I will go on with cut off a little piece and wrap it up with tea. What would you usually use again?
That's also a type of grafting.
Yes.
Oh wow, I go blank a while ago.
I say go on. But for those of us who remember those experiences at high school, and so we're encouraging the children to just be patient with your teacher, be patient with the shit sim. You know, I'm gonna be very real, you know.
True.
But it gives you an opportunity to learn if you are open. So I can remember when I was at Calabar, my science teacher took us and, you know what I mean, carry us to the farm, and we had to cut off some buds and things like that.
It's called that bud grafting.
Bud grafting.
That's what it's called.
I remember that because, of course, similar to ganja buds, but that's another story. We are live today at KROMANTI Fest. Remember, this is Yaad Radio. It's uncensored, unfiltered. It's our culture. It is African. It's Jamaican. It's you.
True.
Thank you for joining us today. We're here with our representative. I don't even remember your name.
Miki Rule. I am the representative for Portland.
Yes, Miki Rule. What? So if no, I don't want a representative. Big up all the reps. See, but Miki is doing a wonderful job.
Thank you. Thank you very
just
much.
how I went to the booth and I was welcomed. There was enough information there. You don't know, the mere fact that I get a free tree always break me down to tears. So
well, there are more free trees coming.
definitely. So we give thanks. For those who would love to get in contact, how do they do? Because I see you have a Kingston address here.
Right. So in Kingston, we're at 1 Willie Henry Drive. That's off Marcus Garvey Drive, across from Petrojam.
Yes.
And in Portland, it's at the Sea Waves Plaza. The office is right there. While I'm in the field in the Blue Mountains, most of the time, there is a person at the office who, if you really need to get in contact with me, I can just tell her and she will give you my information. My number is always there to be given out. It's not a secret.
Yes, right. Yes. Now, before you leave, most importantly, because we spoke so much of the good things and things, Well, I'll go back to it, because we not leave off right now. But I see you there, you're there on a pest control war. I want to get rid of this pest. And we don't want to use any fertilizer, any chemicals and things like that. We don't want to use none of them little things that we got. The organization has actually came up with a solution for this.
And not even the organization, it's wide known, but it's a very hard process. Thank Donna Dean Raymond. She's the one who has been very dedicated in breeding the wasp, because I don't think anybody else wants to do it. So,
once I hear about wasp, them a move far from it. See?
And the process is pretty tedious, because you literally have to take the larvae and put them in test tubes and like tend to them.
Wow.
So she really, really has
her
like,
hands
we have to
full,
thank her for that.
See?
So yeah, in order to control the berry borer, the Bassiana is a wasp that eats the larvae, so it will prevent it from producing further.
Nice. And these are obvious on some. What kind of fruits would we see them on? How would we identify coffee them specifically?
All right, so with the coffee bean, or the dry beans are supposed to be removed from the tree every year, because the berry borer literally goes inside it and sleeps until the next coffee season next year.
So then put on a next level now, that is like people have to really go through the field with a fine teeth comb.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
And you can notice, like, if you pick a berry from the tree, you look at the bottom of it, you see a tiny hole. If you open it up, you will see a berry borer in there.
Wow. Well, we have to get rid of the berry borer, people. Seeing? And again, that name, just to see it, berry borers.
Yeah.
Boy, berry borers. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. We love the vibration. Again, we want to speak about this because a lot of persons are farming in the tropical region here, Jamaica, especially Breadlocks, who just pick up a farming project. When I got this book, I started to look in it, and
very
it gives
informative.
It gives you everything, even how to grow color, people.
Even the time when you're supposed to plant them, everything.
Yes, moon cycle, all these things. It speaks about it. It gives you a lot of information. See it? What and when to plant.
Yes,
See,
very.
And it's made specifically. Normally, we would go downtown and would buy with another almanac, the almanac of matter. But because of today, we're gonna only speak about this almanac here. Seeing, because we see the usage of it, especially as farmers.
Climate.
Yes.
Yeah.
And what I like about it is that it seems here that you have a scanner, so that people, when they scan it, you can actually have the information on your phone.
Yes.
So we love how the usage of technology, especially in farming, getting the farmers aware. Again, the name of your organization is
Jamaica Agricultural Commodities Regulatory Authority. And as you said, making farmers aware, they have farming as an old people job.
Yes.
So if we implement technologies that would
pull them in, yes,
more young people, then we'll probably have a chance. Because without food and farming,
and remember people, remember people who are fight a food war. We're talking about our indigenous seeds. We're talking about our indigenous trees. We want to protect them. And again, we're saying, as a human being, treading earth with sense, plant only a tree. You don't plant tree for yourself. You plant tree for generations to come. You plant trees to sustain the earth. Give thanks.
Yeah. In living, there's a saying. The right time to plant a tree was yesterday.
Exactly.
So
exactly.
Think on that.
Such wise people. What is your message as a young person right now? You're involved with so many farmers. You're here. You're seeing what's going on. What would be your message to the young people right now in terms of farming and getting involved with farming?
All right. So firstly, I went to the College of Agriculture, Science and Education
Big up, kids.
in Paisley Gardens. I will say that if you're in high school right now and you're finishing up, consider going to CASE. Not only is agriculture vital for the survival of human beings, but at the same time, it's one of the more cost-effective degrees to get. And then when you finish, you can actually do something fulfilling with it.
I love the high fire. It's one of the most it's very reasonable people, and after then you feed the nation.
Yeah,
You feed
and
the world,
even
you
if
feed
you
your
don't feed the
family.
nation, you feed yourself.
Exactly.
Worst case
Exactly.
scenario.
Yeah,
So
man.
yeah, and there's so that go into agriculture because the price, this is the prices of fruits and vegetables right now, it's
Yeah,
only
man.
going to go up. The place getting hotter every year.
Exactly. So we'll
So
have to do something about it. Definitely, definitely. Thank you for joining us.
thank
Before
you.
you leave, I'm going to get your contact
Yeah,
here. Just
man,
write
sure.
your name so we can get in contact with you. We want to keep this going, and your organization, just because of what you produce here for farmers, we want individuals to know. So every community that we go in that dealing with farmers, St. Elizabeth, when we come back there, we're going to try to get some more of these books, you see it, and just kind of come through and hold a vibe with the one them.
They're also for sale.
Yes, I know. It's actually $2,000 for them people, but I think it's a good investment.
It is.
Because it carries you go all through the year. It gives you so much information. I'm going to be reading some stuff from it, people. I'm telling you, we'll be sharing
All
it.
right.
Thank you so much again
Thank
for joining
you.
us. And your organization, just let the team know. Give thanks for the wonderful works that
Thank
you've
you
been
very
doing.
much.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Love and honor. This is Yaad Radio. Of course, I am Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, broadcasting again from the Charlestown Maroon community. We are the Asafu Yard, seeing, and we have here Mama G, who's going to join us as we hold our reasoning. Remember, today's activity is the KROMANTI Fest, which is the official event of Maurice Lee. Seeing, we want to big up the KROMANTI tours, seeing, but we know that this month is the official Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. Let me say it correctly now. Annual International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. This year is the 16th hosting of it. And of course, we have a representative here, an elder of the Maroon community. And we'll speak about that, not just of today's activity, but what is going to happen in the month, bringing awareness to that. How are you, Mama?
Then I give thanks and praises every time.
Love and honor, love and honor. The
Yes.
first thing that I'm going to say is your granddaughters, they're so wonderful. They're now, most of them are grown, but we're talking about the smallest one now,
Yes.
who is our co-host today, who is a executive producer. Right now, I think
boy.
she gonna remind the people them so them have them interview.
For
do. Seeing, and for
Yes.
those who have been watching, I know you're pleased because you see her reading, you see her talking up. This is what Mama G do. And we know the standard because when she did their east and we come through, our granddaughter, them a play instrument, them doing well at school. Them. So we know. Seeing, and we know say Babylon all forget some of we youth them too, so we still a fight, But
Yeah.
there's a standard. So thank you so much for that example, Mama G.
Yeah, man, and I just want to congratulate the middle one yesterday. She was in Kingston because her group, which is of Buff Bay High School, had won come second place in the no to tobacco day. So they did a skit and she was part of the team that went in on an urgent calling to go into town to Pembroke Hall as the second place in
Yeah.
in the island. Yes. So congratulations to Jasmine Forbes
Yeah, man.
of 8th grader of Buff Bay High School.
High school.
And
Yes,
the
sir.
team and their teacher. I
Exactly.
think her name is Miss Campbell, who helped them with the skit.
Yes, sir.
So that they could be successful in this. She come back, she say, Grandma win all money,
Yes, sir. Hey.
And the small one that was here with me, just last week they had girls' day at her school at Buff Bay Primary. And she come and she said, Grandma, guess what? I saw this team that they had, and the team is girls that are dreamers will become women with vision.
Yes.
And she said she have a dream and she know it gonna be our vision. And I said, I say, really? And she said, yeah. I said, what is your dream? And she pointed at me and I said, so what that? She said, because my dream is to become like you.
Powerful.
So I said, like me. I said, you're putting me at that mean I have to be very good now, even though I've been trying, but the fact that you have me as your dream, which will become your vision, wow.
Exactly. And I want to tell you, say, Mama, over the years, thank you also for being a mother to us. Because I and I would always find refuge too with the eye and feel free for reason about anything.
It's true, man. I tried counting them the other day and I say, it's quite a few of them.
Yeah, man.
From university day, I used to do social work on university campus at School of Continuing Study, and I used to just sit underneath the tree over by Taylor Hall. And I know so much of the ones them that come to. I was there when Damon Crawford, we call him Crazy Jim,
Yes,
was there. I was there with Floyd Green, and he was at Student Union. He could see me coming down there to find out what this university doing about this and that. And so,
where's the flight saw you coming down?
they know me from those days, very effective in those days. And, when I went to the university for social work, I was already just doing these work in the community. And I said, what? I need professional training.
Yes.
And I went there, and I didn't go there underneath anything. So, they sent me away all day. They couldn't admit me, and I didn't leave until they had us to accept me.
Yes.
And, it was there that specific day I met Jalani and I'm on Black sitting under a tree. And I went up to them. I said, Rastafari, they hide them in at the school. Yeah? And they said, yes, Mr. May I come in, That's how I met them first. And then Jalani introduced.
Yeah.
And then I find out that Brother Planner was at Westwood. And I said, no, I need to see the elder. And I get to see him. And I spent 2 years there with him, just being there for him after I realized how he was living. And I said, I just want to be there for this elder.
Yes.
So I spent 2 years there, just being there, that if he called, I could answer. When he's in the hospital, I would be there. I would go up, I would buy his newspaper in the morning, which I know he love. Take it to him, and he would just smile when him see me come and say, oh, sir. I said, me know you, man, me know where you love.
Yes,
And I become like a daughter to him. So I've been working in my own small way. Many of the youths, them, I was there when many young girl, I was there when Janine was one of them who would just sit underneath the tree and listen to me reasoning. And I know when she sing enough of the things to do was out of silently listening to me, talking like them, coming from classes and talking about issue that we learn and how we should affect society with what we learn in the classroom and as a daughter. And enough ones listen to me, many ones pass through my hands, and we continue the relationship until now. They will call me if they have a situation. I would give them words of encouragement, word of comforting. I've mentored many of them,
Yes, I.
including you.
Including
It's
I.
been the
Yes,
years
I don't want
since
them
we've
to
been
know that
around.
one. Yeah, man.
Dr. Jalan and Dr. Knife
Yes.
was always there, and he watched me come through, and we reason a lot, and we share. And he was always, said, boy, Mama G is the one where she depend on our thing,
Yeah, man.
And so we know them, many. When I did the course and Menin was coming in, Menin come to find out from me how was it and how to, and I show him what I know. And he went a little further than me, but I give thanks for them all,
Yes, sir.
And
One thing, not to cut it, one thing I admire about the eye, them, treading forward. The eye, Knife, Chalani.
Yeah.
The ones them is intellectual, but in a very bush.
Yeah,
on
man.
a very nature.
Basic.
Yeah, so the ones
Yeah.
them, I was like the eye them and treading barefoot and thing.
Yeah,
but
man.
the book them I'm soon read.
Yeah, but we
And
still
the
on.
reason when I'm soon
And then we go down into the ghetto area and we
Exactly.
share our experience
like a Walter Rodney
with
type of
every
vibe.
youth on the side. We sit, I would go when I was on the campus at the same time. I was living there while doing the social work. You would find me sitting in Papine Market, just reasoning with Annie. There was a specific daughter that I was working with that was in Mona Common, and I actually was there, with her like that. And so we share our experience with the ones around us who are not privileged sometimes to the space we are privileged in. And the things we learn, we would sit down and we would break it down to their way of talking. To reach them and say, listen, no, man, you see how this guy, we don't use no English term. We come to them basic and we know how to reason with them. So we have break many barriers. I am one that is known to just speak to somebody that you will pass on the road as a madman. I can speak them back into reality without giving them any medicine. I say, listen, you need to do this and you need to do that and you need to do this. And I've seen many ones that I have reason with come out from what we would say they were mad living on the road. And because many of them only fall on hard times and people start to make them live in, isolate them. And because of isolation, they now kind of start to hold on to the level that people say they are mad, and they isolate them and they go into that remorse that after many years of practicing this lifetime, they actually become it.
Exactly.
So we realize what is happening, that many of the ones you pass out on the street, it's not really mad. They fall on hard times. I've been out there, I've come across people who used to work in the banking system, who fall on hard times, end up on the road, and is actually have to live like he's mad, to survive, and people start to treat him like he's mad. And I sit and talk to them. Talking to them is like talking to you. Because I don't approach them as if they are mad,
Exactly.
And when they see that you do not treat them that way, they actually start to
shape up themselves and kind of get
to reality. So many of our people, even those that we would call criminal and their bad youth, is that what I notice in the society is that we talk about the youth, we talk around the youth, we talk against the youth, we talk of the youth, but we don't generally talk to the youth.
Exactly.
So that is what I do. I speak to them. No matter what situation they're in, I approach them for what I think they're supposed to be. And I reason with them from that level. And one of the first things that shook them is the fact that I do not approach them as society have them.
Exactly.
I approach them, in California, there's a greetings that you're walking on the road, they would say to you, namaste. And when I asked my sister, everybody's greeting me, namaste. What does that really mean? She said, the divine in me greet the divine in you. So I greet my brothers, the divine in me greet the divine in you. And no matter where it is, it rise. Like I go into the ghetto and I'm there and I'm reasoning with the youth for hours. And then I need to go to my bus stop and I've realized that it's late to be in these communities, as people would say. So I just look around and the spirit showed me the one. And I said, you, come take your mother to the bus stop and sit it that she reach home safe. Have you would follow me actually on the bus to Halfway Tree, going over the borders to see to it that I land in Halfway Tree. They take the bus with me instead of put me on it. And I know that when I choose them from out of a circle, is the roughest one I choose because I know to identify them. Just say, that one day you sit down over the side quietly, like him not a part of this. He sometimes is the leader within the thing. So I call him. I say, take me, come sit it that your mother reach home safe.
It's a serious thing you say.
And I put the responsibility on him. And they always live up to it. Because they sometimes wonder, oh, say, oh, you know me. You feel call like that.
Because that means you have a whole heap of interesting reason, one. Because when you and them a trot go forward, them ask you, mama, how you know?
Yes,
why
me
you
are the
choose
one.
me? Why?
Because me know say him, when you choose him, nobody else cannot do you nothing. Because they won't make no move in his presence to do nothing. Him are the one who control them head there, sir. So me choose that one. So I said, take me through the border. And they sometimes say, oh, say me, mama. Say, I know, can go in any crowd and just look around and pick out that one there. You understand?
That is the strength.
You have to know
the
ones in the ghetto where you would have called a gang leader. They will sit in a very quiet position and observe. They don't generally the one who go and like them want to attack you. Because then generally they are very intelligent.
Yes.
If it's even street intelligent.
Yes.
And once you focus on them and looking around everybody, you can see that one there.
Exactly.
So I know the street like that to know them.
and
You
it
know?
speaks to your energy and how you vibrate. Because we probably are talking about the streets now, but those who know Mama G know Mama G. She speaks to government officials also, people. She
Yeah, man.
communicate with them and she make them know what time it is.
Yeah.
For those who have seen, and you can go and stream and YouTube and go to the Charleston Maroon website, you can see some of the conferences that were kept and how she speak about what is going on in the current situation with women.
Right.
And how women are being treated and
Yeah.
how they're looked at, and we have a museum full of be a man, but we don't have a woman museum. These
You
are
know?
things that
So
we
yeah, I'm
speak
trying
of.
to put up together this woman museum because we need to highlight our women. Sometimes we wonder why the society treat women that way and why people is hurting women, because there's not a lot of emphasis placed around the women and the fact that women are nation builders.
Yes.
And the fact that I would tell you that one of the backbone of Jamaica, running Jamaica, is market woman.
Yes.
From the Carnation Market. You see those women down there?
Yes.
Don't underrate them.
Yeah, man.
They are the backbone when it comes to economics.
Yeah, man. Big
They
up
know how
Empress
to take a
Nadine.
penny, make a pound.
Yes, I.
There's something where them know, and these are some women where sometimes going through some situation, they might end up with children, and the domestic violence, the husband might move on, and they end up with 3, 4, 5, 6 children, and they choose to go into food. Because once you can conquer the food feeding of these children, you can
Yes.
conquer it all.
Yes.
So they go into food, selling food. From the same food they sell, they feed the family.
Yes.
Then they make money from the same food to address the other needs of the
Needs.
children. And they go into daily partner
Yes.
while they are there. And they throw their partner, 2, 3, and a partner. And before you know it, that woman can build a house, she can buy her car.
Mm-hmm.
And many of them do it and send children to universities.
Yes.
And you
Big up
see them
Mama
with the
G.
bib around them. So you see, I personally have been out there where I actually get one of those cow on and wanted to go down into the market to arouse the women them, because you see, if we can arouse market women and get them into like a association where they themselves can be their own bankers
Yes.
and to help rise other women. But we don't target these people. We don't see them. We don't work with them, because there's a saying, when you're going to school and if you're not doing well, sometime even the teacher will tell you, say, you're going to end up a sell breadfruit on the road. But you see, these women, it's not something for you to tell your child to make it look like a something bad them are going to become. Because many of these women has conquered life challenge and life situation better than professional people.
Yes. True.
You see?
True. So
Don't
true.
underestimate the woman you see selling on the street.
So true.
Let me tell you, them are prophesying what them doing. And these are ancient things, ancient tradition that we take from Africa. Because the queen mothers, in Africa, you will find the queen mothers are fish market. She's a queen mother of fish. She go to the beach, she have her boat come in, fish come in, she take it to the market. She is the one who you come and you buy fish from. She sit on the beach on her throne and she control that and whatever. And these women build economics. Is the woman. You see, when you want to have your society running proper and your economics is giving problem, you target the women.
Yes.
Whether in agriculture or otherwise, women build economics very fast.
Yes. Yes, definitely.
And why we are in poverty? Because of the position and the mindset that we have around our women.
Exactly.
Any day why you think African men married to more than one wife?
Why?
Because of economics business, they get it is a wealth to have more than one wife. It's a wealth.
No easy at all.
It's
Yes,
something
I.
where we lose and we get away because now we have this European style in us that me better than the woman there and me no want to see me man. I know, yes, there are diseases that sometimes people look at it from that angle and say they don't want to contract any disease.
But
But you
that
see,
was
the
not in
best thing,
Africa.
when a man has 3 wives, 2 can go to the farm, One stay home with the youth. Two of them can go to market.
Yes.
And you don't have to be going like leaving the child alone, carrying the child to no daycare center.
Exactly.
And these things, children are taken care of because the woman in the home is still the mother. She have children in the lot and she take care of her children, yours that you have, while you able to go to the farm and go to the market. Before you know it, that family will build up
Yes.
in no
Exactly.
time.
Exactly.
So marriage was economic. So when a man married 3 wives and have children, children were also looked upon as wealth.
Yes.
Not in the West now where them tell you about two is better than too many, and if you have more one pit in your tongue worthless now. And these are some levels where we end up and learn, and this is what keep us in poverty.
Wow.
This is why we know poverty. Children are wealth. More than one woman who can relate to each other in a space.
Yes.
And don't think it's about the man, and don't think it's about whatever pleasure you might be thinking of. Otherwise, you're thinking of building family,
Yes.
building economics, building community, building nation. When you're
Yes.
thinking on those levels,
Yes.
you understand? It's
Far
just a
separated.
mindset and the intention you have in your mind. So you see, this your mind. I said it down there so a while ago. We need a reset of our mind.
Yes.
It's the mind that is making us do some things, think some way, control us in some way, and we end up doing stupid things. We end up doing things that bring us down instead of build us up. The mind is the most powerful less part of our body. If we can control the mind, think proper, yeah, even if you know a woman know that you can be here and a man is see you and you're attracted to you and you can feel it.
Yes.
If a man is in a space attracted to you, actually can feel it. And once your mind is pure, you know that you are not thinking of anybody. And somebody is attracting you through their mind, thinking thoughts is going on. You feel it. And you can actually see who it's coming from.
Yes.
And you can turn it off if you want to.
Exactly.
You can turn off the attraction that man is sending to you.
Exactly.
If you want to. That's the power of a woman. You understand? You can also weave yourself into it if you want. You can stay there and get him walk over to you, come say, well, if you is that type of person.
Yes. Yes.
You understand? The mind. You understand? So
Yes,
these
sir.
are some levels that I learned from being on the street, being out there. I used to work in the bar, I can say it.
Yeah.
And I learned so much. They used to call me African in the bar. And I was a teacher, I was a mentor, I was a counselor. I built put back a lot of families together just working in the bar.
Yes.
I've been in the bars, sit with my customer, show them life runnings. I love to hang out with the male.
Yes, that's our own
Because
thing.
I love to hang
That's
out
our
with the male.
welcoming thing.
I learn a lot from them.
Yes.
Because I grew up in a domestic violence home.
Yes.
But my father has some attributes that I said, no, how could he be like this and then be the next way? So I spend a lot of time when I grow up around male, trying to understand them.
Yes.
And so I was always in the company of male. And I learned so much from my male counterparts. I learned how to really respect them, how to relate to them, how to be around them, how to tell them anything that I think they need to hear.
Yes.
I would say, I need to talk to you. Yeah, because I see something, and I put them down. I go places that nobody else ever been in them.
Yes.
Neither them woman, neither them mother, neither nobody. I was allowed to go to my brothers them and go into places just by observing them. I could go into places that them say, and walk away from me sometime and come back and say, where you come from with that argument there? Oh, you know that.
I
mean, and them
move,
goes
mama,
past
man.
some level sometimes that they reveal things to me. Then say, I never say nothing to nobody
man.
about this before. But because what you said to me,
yes, mama.
yeah, man.
I
And
saw
so,
you man.
me and my brethren them have a relationship where me I tell you, say, it not normal.
Yes, sir.
The ones them that know me, I can walk up to them and say, you're doing something and you need to stop it. Even Maurice, you see here, Maurice will call me and show me certain situation and I would counsel him.
Yeah.
I would say, listen to me. So and so is going on. You are in this community, you're doing this. So and so is a leader. I say a leader is always a leader with them bother him good. Always respect him for who he are.
Yes.
Yeah, make him get caught up with what he's not doing good. But you never disrespect someone that is a leader.
Leader, exactly.
Because most time you want to be a leader also. And you are a leader. So never dis a leader, no matter if him not lead.
Yeah.
If him leading negative, him still is a leader. I respect everyone that is in leader position. Even the one that is leading negative, I show them my respect. Because I am one like that. I was born like that, you know. So no matter how a leader bad, I don't just feel like I want to criticize them, tear them down, nothing. You understand me? Even the leaders, I said every gang leader or whatever is a leader. And if they were respected in their era for what they are doing and being treated and even used back in their era by allowing them to have economics to do what they have to do, they would not go and source the economics in a negative way, because what they want to do is do what they are born to do. So if you give them economics, they will lead properly.
They will lead properly.
But if you don't give them, they will hunt it from any means, any way, just to do it, because when you're born as a leader, you're a leader anyway.
Exactly.
You understand?
Exactly.
So even them need, just correct them, just show them the way if you think you know better professionally, and just give them a budget, and our communities will be running very well. Because these youths in the ghetto, they listen to the ones around them. So a leader is born there, grow there, right there with them, they listen. And they will listen if the teaching is negative, they will listen and follow it. And if it is positive, they'll do the same.
Exactly.
So we have to see this thing, but because there's so much push and shove, so much disrespect, so much undermining, sabotaging, and unrecognition of our people, you know, you hear people talk about people being bad mind. Bad mind come about because we all know who we are, and because of desperation, because of the fact that many of us don't get the chance to be who we are, it turn into bad mind.
Exactly.
Because we know there's something inside of we,
Exactly.
and we just need a strength for it to come out. So when it not coming out and you see a next man a flourish, you say, oh, he might go on and me, there saw me have this and me can shine.
Yeah, shine.
You understand? And when people have purpose inside them, and that purpose don't get to put out, it kill you mentally, spiritually, and many times physically. You end up die because the purpose that you come here to do is like an egg inside you and it not being born. You don't get to hatch that egg to be.
It's not fulfilling at all.
You're not allowed the opportunity to be who you are. It's a very terrible thing, and it makes some people frustrated, confused, because they know that they are not able to deliver what they come on earth to deliver.
Exactly.
And I can recognize these things in people, and it caused me to help to forbear what sometimes come from others, because I know that many of the times they might throw negative things at you because of the desperation and because of the position that they're in, that we are a great people. All of us have greatness in us. Every one of our people have greatness in them.
Yes, Mama.
You see me? I see it in them. And as I say, namaste is like, if there's even a little small amount of divine godliness, and if it's even in your toe, it there. When people talk to you, it start to rise. And it will rise and overtake your own self. But when people talk down to you, and then the negative take over, you can't expect anything. So we have to know who we are as a people, who every one of our people out there are. It's no competition. There's a slice of pie at the table for everyone.
Yes,
It's no use competing.
Yes.
Who you are is who you are. No two people have the same experience in life. And as Majesty said, what life experience has taught unto me, I will teach to those who want to learn. So whatever you learn from your own experience, you are the leader in that. to teach back to. There's always somebody out there that need to know what you learn from maybe a bad life experience. Somebody out there that need that teaching.
Exactly.
So everyone is a leader. Everyone is here that has a purpose. It's like a finger on your hand. There's not one of them. Old time people have a saying, they say finger think. You can't cut it off that way. There's not one of these fingers that gets sore that you want to get rid of.
True.
Because your hand is not a hand without one of them.
Yes,
Your hand will not be doing the same thing without one of them. As small as this little pinky finger here, it has its own purpose.
Yes,
You use it to put to this to pick up something. Without it, you can't pick up. So they all has use. Every one of our people has use.
Yes,
They are born with it. And we need every one of them. There's none that is so bad that you have to get rid of like that. It's just a mentality and a quick way to fix things. You just feel like, rather than trying for them to see if he will come round or see the things my way, just get rid of him.
We'll find people them want quick fix. But we keep on seeing this quick fix not working, and we're spending so many years wasting time when we people them just need to settle down. What in terms of the way forward? Communication, timing, planning. What are some of the elements that we would need for instill right now for move forward, especially as Indigenous people? What would be your suggestion? Because we notice we people them are rush things, and we're still not we're not maintaining, or we're not achieving.
We're not graphing it. Yeah.
See? So why not spend time to plan? So I plan now, I plan for next year for now.
Right.
And get things rolling on these things, What do you think of those concepts, those ideas of just us spending time for plan and moving forward in the right direction?
Yeah, it has to be. It's a situation, the answering that question is like you start to see complication in doing it, because our situation is a complicated situation.
Yes.
Whole political agendas where they might look basic, but you have to get them right. Recognition is one of them. Feelings is the next thing. We lost the feelings. We don't feel no more.
True.
We lost sense. We lost that sense of feelings.
Yes, Mama.
Touchable.
Yes.
We're not feeling each other. We're not feeling the situation that is happening. And feelings is something where it goes beyond. Yeah, your touch. But then there's something else that make you know that you get the touch, is the feelings. And you like with the children now, the guidance counselor would teach them about good touch and bad touch.
Yeah.
So you somebody touch you and you relax, and somebody can touch you and you get alert because the touch don't feel right. You understand?
Yes, Mama.
Because the touch come with what is happening in the mind.
Intention.
The intention, and you feel it in the touch.
Yes.
So the feelings is one of the things. We lost feelings. We're not operating from that level of feeling for each other. You understand?
Exactly.
We're just doing, saying, well, this is what should be done. We should do this. We should do that. We should do this. We should do that. But you're not feeling me. Are you feeling the person? You come here and you're talking to somebody. Are you feeling them to say, that brother, you may talk to him and he may talk somewhere, but I can see say him I go through a frustration, and it's not something we begin just now. It's a family thing. It's deep. Yeah, the way him talk, the way him reason, how I'm feeling him is that he has been through some journey.
Yes.
And how am I going to reach him now? How am I going to make him see the way how I see it? First, I have to acknowledge what he has been through.
Exactly.
And realize, I can see you been through some hard times, but don't become them. Don't let the hard times become you.
Wow.
Yeah. And you start to talk to him from a level. You understand? It's like, when I was in Kingston most time, I would come up on people who on the street selling themselves.
Really?
And I never approach a woman that is selling herself yet. Like, yeah, who are dirty woman, no? I always show her maximum respect that nobody has never shown to her before.
Yes, I.
And I have women just standing up, staring at me, walking down the road after talking to them like, who is she? I have women actually saying to me, nobody ever talked to me, so who you lady? Just the way I approach them. I talk to them like a woman.
Yes, I.
Like, yeah.
Feeling.
Yes.
Feel them.
Because they are they are a woman, the position they in. I could be in that position. I choose not to be in that position.
Exactly.
So I approach them as a woman who going through hard life as well, could be in your position, but choose not to be in it. You understand? I know what pushed you to be in this position.
Yes,
It
mama.
could have pushed me too.
Yes,
I
mama.
choose not to go that way. You understand? So I don't approach them like this is a dirty, careless woman. No.
Yeah.
No.
They don't know
You
the
understand?
circumstances.
Yeah, and they felt it from the way I speak to them. They've realized that I'm not seeing them like that. And it really bring a vibes to them because many people who
Look
come
down
upon
upon
them,
them.
once they see how them dress, deal with them away. You understand? So
Hey, mama, one thing with you, not only you make a ones feel a vibes when them round, but you represent for people all, all
man.
over the world.
Yeah, man, and I've been there,
Because
everywhere I go like that, representing for Jamaica. And I've been representing for Jamaica in places where sometimes Jamaica don't know, they don't recognize. When I went to Suriname the first time and when I was ready to come home at the airport, they said to me, when I was saying goodbye to go on the plane to go come back the first trip, one of the person who take me to the airport say, you make it good for all Jamaica when they come here. Because I've never have a difference during my 1 month stay. I didn't make, there was nothing that made. I never left from a country with a difference with anyone to say, well, the one day me and him have this talk and it end up like this.
because
No?
they are always just pure, mama. I mean, you're very open. You speak as you know it to be. Hey, anybody who no, Mama G,
And
no mix up
I
thing,
still
man.
say
It's
what
just
I have to say,
yes, but what
I
you say
still
is
will do it.
truth.
Yeah, I still
It's
will
truth,
do it,
and as
deal
an
with it.
ancient, as an
Yeah.
elder, we have to respect that because
Yeah.
it is truth. I mean, Mama, you just always have
I
a higher
remember I
vibes
was in
towards her.
Brazil and they take me to a street dance and then they see me go over the corner and just sitting up on a chair and not moving and just did there. And there was 4 of us was on the artist in residency and one from India. She speak English good and she come to me and she said, Mama, you all right? And I look at her and I say, yeah, I'm good. But you know that Jamaicans are very homophobic. I should let you step aside. I'm say, "But good though, man. Everyone good.
Good.
Just
Yeah,
I
man.
observe because I've never seen it.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been in a space and I love to learn everything, whether
Yes,
good
I.
or bad. So I'm just observing. So I just sit in a
I
corner
want
and
thing with
just
the
look.
eye. Yeah,
You
continue the
understand?
ancestors work
To
because
adapt, to adapt into other people's culture, to be there and to see it without having any feelings of disrespecting,
yes,
knowing that I'm visiting and I want to represent Jamaica the way or I think Jamaica should be represented.
yes, I.
And people just love my spirit. Like in Brazil, they would say to me, he said to me, you seems to understand our language, but you don't speak it. But you always communicate with us and you seems to understand language. And I said to them, I said, feelings never lie. So I don't know the language word by word, but I use feelings. When I'm in a country where I don't know the language, I feel people. And so I might not communicate, but I feel them and I'm there with them. So
Yes.
they said, oh, you communicate with us and you don't know the language. Because we feel like we're talking to you all day.
Yes,
And
I.
I said, feelings never lie.
It's
You
never
know?
lie. I real
And
talk
and I
one.
always sing this song to them. When they say it to me, I said, all the games people play now, every night and every day now. Never meaning what they say, never say what they mean. So I said, those words have any use? You know, it makes sense to talk sometimes. I'm happy to be here, just feeling and listening and not communicating because of the language barrier. But I make good use of it by just using only feelings because I don't understand the song, the language. And so, and you know, singing the song to just tell them, say, talking sometimes is just a game thing. People don't say what they mean, and people don't say I don't mean what they say. So sometimes it's good to not talk. Right. And so I'm a person that do a lot of vow of silence, like how people fast also. And so I back in the days, especially before I had these youths around me growing, I would go on like a week of vow of silence in my own home, not talking, you know,
to anyone like
to
that.
anyone, yeah. And then, you know, and it's a very good thing to do. Like it's like people who fast don't eat food, so you kind of go on a little fasting, which is a vow of silence with words also.
Yes, I.
You know, and in that moment you grab a lot of things. It's a good thing to do, vow of silence. So you know, practice them things there. So, but then I love people, and as a healer, I I deal with the mental. I love to heal the mental because I realize once the mind is good, and so then the body take care of itself. So sickness is like when I say that, you know, the fever is not generally what should be treated, but what caused you to have the fever, and then the fever would go away on its own. And sickness really begins in your mind. You know, if you can have the mind correct. And so I am a healer that use faith healing a lot. And so without using, I'm very good at traditional medicine, but if anybody can remember, they don't see me selling medicine, or you won't see me with medicine because I do talking therapy. I will heal you with words. I will go right into your situation and say the right thing. Either encouraging you or pointing out some things to you or something that go right in the situation and the healing begin. So medicine is like herbal medicine is the last thing I would give to somebody. That is when the healing already taking place. I would say, all right, just drink some of that for you, just clear it up. But the healing is just seeing you and dealing with you like this. That's how I heal. So I do a lot of mental health healing, healing the mind, you know. Yeah, and as I said, I was used to be on the street. I end up on the road, you know, like a homeless person in Jamaica.
Yeah, I tried like that, choose to be like that, or
Yeah, man,
you
I
made
end
that
up
choice.
on the road. And when I started to lock, I end up, as I said, I was working in a bar, and then I end up in the same place that I was working. I end up there, sleeping in the same
Building space,
place.
like, yeah.
Yes. So from that, I have a poem that I have named. Me name Mad Mardy. Me say me live at the 83 bus stop in a half, 83. You see, I see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But you see, I see a lot of things. I see big man drive off a hill in a big car, pick up street boy and disappear in the darkness of the night. You see, I see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. But you see, I see a lot of things.
Sure, they are burn them up and reveal the thing there, but
So
inside.
that was actually physically something that I see, and I wrote that poem, you know.
Exactly.
And so,
boy, Mama G, your life has taken so many journeys,
so
and
many
this
journeys.
is just the beginning, right? But
So
we're
many
touching on some of the things
journeys.
them over the years. Now you have
Yes.
moved from that to the extent now where you have been awarded Gamma
Yes.
by the Indigenous people. Tell us a little bit about that experience and that trot that
Yeah.
you're going through right now.
Suriname. I started this maroon women's group after sitting with all the colonels, and and a maroon secretariat, and I realized, that the woman needed a voice. I was the only woman at the time there, and so I started this. The spirit come to me, and it was like a skirt as it threw over my head, a big skirt tail, and I go and do my research, and I started the Maroon Women Indigenous Circle.
Yes.
And my sister that me and her started it, I wanted to do a council, but I said that no, it's not a council, it's a circle, because it was a big wide skirt that I saw in a daylight vision with my eyes open through over my head. And so then after I started to come to this conference, I met a sister named Fidelia Grangalan, who was ambassador from Suriname to Trinidad. And she started a group in Trinidad, in Suriname, named Maroon Women Network.
Yes.
So she came here at the conference one year, and she asked about the women chief. And somebody introduced me to her.
Yes.
And she invited me to come to Suriname. And so in 2013, she get me to come to Suriname to attend a conference which they call Grand Kutu. That's the name in Africa, in Suriname, for conferences and gathering is Kutu.
Kutu.
So they call the conference Grand Kutu. So she invited me and I went. So when I went there, I said to her, what is this about? What's the conference based on? And she said, it's a gathering of the women and so I said, no, I want to have something more profound and tangible more. So when I started the women's group, I make up a memorandum of understanding
Yes.
to give to all the colonels, because I said I don't want the things me come for obstruct or do nothing like that, because I
Exactly.
love to respect, you see me? And maybe people would say, I'm not a pushy person with my leadership. I love to respect others.
Yes.
So I said, I don't want it look like, say, I'm a comfy start on any vibe. So I want to give this to them so that they will understand that I just want to be of more help, more assistant, and I would love to see the women them more stronger. Because I know the women are there.
Yes.
They work with the colonels them, but they are always in the background. But the women has their own roles and responsibility
Amy Jakes
and
Garvey, big up
governance.
yourself. It's in the
Yes.
Marcus Garvey wife. See, in
Yeah.
Empress Menen,
Yeah.
you have done so many works. I was still, yes.
So I said, let's pull the women them up. And people was asking me, what happened to the women them during resistance? Where are the women now? So I said, this would be good to have this. And through that we could be of example to young girls and set something. Being as Nanny is the forerunner.
Yes.
And at the time the only national heroine.
Yes.
So I took a copy of this memorandum with me to Suriname. When I was packing my suitcase, the spirit said, walk with a copy of it. So I put it in the cover of my suitcase. So when I asked her and she was there, the spirit said, remember you put that, tell her if you carry a copy as soon as say, yeah. Say, come off and go take it out and give it to her, make she read it. And I jump off the bed and I take it out and I say, read this. And she read it. I say, I need something like this between the women are saying that, and then upon they come and come again business. If you have one chance in the world to do something, do it now.
No, yes,
So now that I'm here, I want to set this. I might not be able to pass this way again. You never can tell. And I want to make good use of the opportunity that I'm here. If something should happen to me tomorrow, the women must can able to work from
Move
this.
forward,
And we show her and she was inspired and she started to talk and she said, we could set up memorandum of cooperation. And so we both draw our computers in the night there about 2:00 and we start to brainstorm and she type and we come up with a memorandum of cooperation.
Wow.
And she had invited somebody from Trinidad from the Mercan group. And the day of the conference, myself representing Jamaica, she representing Suriname, and a brother named Kervin Kalinda.
Yes.
Representing the Mercan group as a group of African that was sent out in 1812 war from America. They call themselves Merkin.
Merkin, yes.
They they went into, I think, Bermuda or Bahamas, and then afterward they went into Nova Scotia, and after that Trinidad give them settlement in South Trinidad over 200 years, and so they are there. And so they are like the Buffalo Soldiers. They come in as army batch. So you would have this batch regiment and this six they call themselves six, and it's not trooper, but it's an army name. Like it says 6 trooper, 7 trooper, whatever. But they came in like that, so we signed with one the brother what was of that. He came down from Trinidad, and 3 of us sit and the maroon women them stand behind us, and we signed that memorandum of cooperation. And from that, Her Excellency Fidelia Grangal, and she's now the ambassador from Suriname to Ghana.
Yes.
She and myself started the Maroon Women Chambers of Cooperation.
Yes.
And that was the organization that bring the Maroons to United Nations for the first time. And we've been going since then.
Yes, I.
So I just come back from, on the 20th of April, I came back from the third meeting of people of African descent.
Yes.
In Geneva,
Yes.
Switzerland, representing
Maroon and African people.
Yes.
Yes, I.
So
this is what we're talking about.
This is how that come about. So when you do documents like that, you have to take it to like a gammon. So we buy up all the things, because they have a protocol, you have to take them gifts. So we buy up all the things that we needed, and we arranged for a boat, and we took the boat to Samaka tribe, up the Samaka River, and go meet with this gaman that was there, Gaman Abukani. And a elder spoke to me. We had a crash course, like how we should talk to them, how we should approach them before we actually see them.
Yes.
And he spoke to me a little. He spoke of Marcus Garvey and what he know of Marcus Garvey. Yes. He's a Garvey Ice lover.
Yes,
and he tell us about Garvey, knowing that I was from here. And he said to me, you were coming for so long. When he talked to me, it was like I walked to Suriname. He said, you came all the way. You take so long, but you finally came. And he pulled my hands over to him, and he blew 3 times in my hand, his breath. And I couldn't understand what was that, because that was something actually that he did know, it wasn't talking. So I sit there looking very puzzled, and he pulled me back down because I was sitting beside him and say, when you see me do like that, I just passed the gammon ship to you. So I said, gammon ship, what is that? So it took me a while before I get a chance to say it to the ambassador, because she speak English, and she could. I said, Gaman Abukani blowing my hand, and he said he just passed the gammon ship to me. And she was very shocked, and she made this noise, like she said, huh? And I said, what happened? What have I done? She said, no, nothing. She said, we have never given it to a woman before. And then she, tell the others what was there. It was about 7 women of us that went, and she told the rest that is what happened. And so they send us down by the tabernacle they call it the Obia house, because in Suriname their spirituality in the Maroon is Obia.
Yes.
And they still observe it there. It wasn't eroded like here in Jamaica.
Yes.
So they send us down to the Obia house, and the elders sit there. They blow us with the rum, just like how it would happen here. And they put my hand down and what you would call an altar, like, and they let me swear me in.
Yes.
And
Yes.
they don't swear in a gammon by himself. So the 2 other women from Suriname, they always swear you in with a basia, which is like an ambassador.
Yes.
And they call it kabatin, which is a captain.
Yes.
And chief gaman would be in the middle and they would be on either side. So they swore us in and said he could not have given me less. So that was how I got it. And then he was the only gaman that would break the tradition like that and do that. He was an elder gaman of the Samaka tribe, which is the biggest Maroon tribe in Suriname. And very diplomatic tribe of people.
Yes, I.
And then the Ukunasi tribe was the one who came here and installed me. And the which is the second largest tribe to the Samaka. And Ukunasi tribe is the tribe that will tell you a story about a Jamaican who was a slave here, but he could read and write, and his master treat him very well. And when his master was going back to England, they bring him into the Caribbean and sell him, and a Dutch brought him. His name was Buster Bent. But in Suriname, they call him Boston Bente. And they don't say Jamaica, they say Jamaica. So they say the Jamaica Boston Bente. There's a story of Jamaica in Suriname alone, you would hear it. And they said he was a slave in Jamaica but become a maroon in Suriname. And he could read and write. So he told them about the treaty that was already signed here.
Yes.
And he helped them to negotiate their treaty, which was this is the 10th of October, which now is national holiday in Suriname. The whole country is locked down on that day, 10th of October, and it's known as Maroon Day. So that is what brings unity to the Maroon. So unlike us who have celebration in our own area, like we would have a celebration in this village, one in a compound of their own, they have one Maroon Day in the whole country, where they motorcade through the Paramaribo like Kingston, and everybody come and pay respect. Even the Chinese would come out and do their Chinese culture to the Maroon. The Hindu would do theirs. The Indonesian people, which is the Javanese people, they would do their rituals and things to the Maroons. So that bring unity to the whole Maroon, because every one of them come to this celebration. All the chief, everybody into this one celebration. So I think that this is one of the things Jamaica need. Jamaica need a celebration that move them from their individual space to that oneness, like a Maroon Day in the country, where every Maroon have to drop their difference and come to. And then when they come to that one day, they've been celebrated by all the other culture, the Indian, the Chinese, whoever culture is in Jamaica. Rasta would come out to that one thing and make them become one. So as long as they are in their own space, everybody, Charlestown celebrate their own thing and some dates that they have. This town celebrate their own thing and a date they have. There's no unity. They need a one. They need a oneness, something that is looked upon by the whole country, and the whole country pay respect to what they had done in those early days as African. Yes. So Suriname has a beautiful culture as Maroon. They preserve so much. They have their own alphabet, their own hieroglyphics, that they call it, symbols that just like how you see Egypt is. And they have their own alphabet. They have their own language, you know. Yeah, they have their own language. They preserve so much. So you will see somebody have an African name because they have their own alphabet. They keep on making up. They still make their African names there. So everybody in Suriname has a name that is not ordinary. You know, they has their name there. They know their meaning of their name. And they preserve so much. They are like Africa outside of Africa.
Nice. We love the vibe, and it's actually refreshing to know as our ambassador as our leader. You know what I mean? To hear these things coming forward, to know that yes, we are getting to that oneness. And the whole idea of you speaking to it in so many different spaces, we will get there.
True. And you know what I noticed the other day is that I saw that the Jamaican Minister of Foreign Affairs had sent a representative to Suriname.
Yes.
And that representative, her name is some of the other Miller, and she now is responsible for Trinidad, Suriname, and Jamaica signing in. But we, the Maroon, underneath that signature that we signed, did it in um, 2014, which is 10 years ago. I saw them a couple years ago now, since they signed into that I'm wondering where, I think they signed into it based on the fact that there's some Maroon there. It's some international connection, but I don't see where they are highlighting culture in it.
Yes.
But they have to know that we and Suriname has a tight cultural connection.
Exactly.
And that there's also a part of history where 900 Suriname during slavery was shipped to Jamaica. Yes.
Wow. Yeah, we need to connect these things, and we'll give thanks for this to be a space that we can share this information. Now, as we seal up, we want to bring some focus to the conference and festival.
Yeah.
Which is this month here. There'll be a lot of papers being read, and a lot
Yes.
of activities, especially for the
Yeah, man.
children and thing. But just tell us a little bit about that activity and what is to be
Yes,
expected.
I myself will be doing an academic paper based on land and family, and the fact that I always say that one of the most preserved thing of the Maroon is family life. And they don't talk about that. They talk about the dance and the food and the this, but we preserve African family life.
Yes.
And no matter what you want to say about Maroon, you can call them sellout and everything, you can't deny that one day. Because what keeps family together? Land.
Yes.
The fact that they had gotten this little land treaty signed, and people think it's a sellout thing, but it helped. It was the Institute of Family was what transatlantic slave trade breakdown
Yes.
more than anything else.
Yes, mama. Yes.
You understand?
Facts,
If you know the history.
Yeah, man. Facts.
You understand? You were sold into this estate, you pitney where you have to and sold over so, and you never meet up each other again.
Exactly.
But when the Maroon ran away to the hills and they got this land treaty, they keep family together.
Yes.
You can go to that is why in a compound for many years, they don't advertise a compound celebration, but it's always full. Because people all over the world come back to their family line. They take back people with them. They take their friends they make abroad with them, and they come back to their family heritage every year.
Yes.
This is where they meet up it is like a grand family reunion.
Like
And
a religious
when you
pilgrimage.
come, yes, it's a pilgrimage. When you come there, you find your grandmother grave. You can find your great grandmother grave. Who dead, then grave is there. Because we had land could do that.
Yes.
These
Facts.
things are connection. Nowadays, you see, no matter how much you pay for a piece of land, you cannot bury your family on your lot, even though you buy the land. The family has to be buried in a cemetery far away. It's not a tradition of us. Our grandmother would be in the backyard down there. You can go down there. Yearly, we would go there. And when family come in, you go kill a goat down there. And you throw your rum down there. And you have a family union that keep the family together. These things are essential.
Wow.
When we don't get to do this gathering, we the only gathering we sometimes experience is funeral.
Yes, exactly.
That bring family together. Because this family gathering that was to bring living people together has been suppressed sometime by the system and governmental ruling of the fact that you paid millions of dollars for the land, but you are only a landholder and you cannot bury your dead on your own property. The dead bury on the property is what pull back everybody to come home, to pay respect, to go down a granny grave, to sit down there, to reflect and remember your grandparents, to kill a goat down there, and everybody eat the meat, and that is what keep people together. And instead of coming only for funeral, we would come for these things. Now the Maroon preserve these things because they have a little top of land in time. That is why it is important for people, and I give much respect to Prime Minister Michael Manley.
Yes.
Even though I am not a political person, I've never voted yet in my lifetime.
But the little good that
But
you
I
saw in
can
him.
remember him. He started land lease program for
Yes.
people to have a piece of land.
Yes.
Land is very important. If people had land, many of us after we were the people turn off of the estate after emancipation was just turned away like goats and animals. They didn't have any land. And in the own land that they are born in, they are being called squatters.
Yes.
You cannot be a squatter in the land of your birth.
Exactly.
It is your birthright to be connected to the land. And everybody should have a top of land, because without land there is no plan.
Exactly.
You cannot have plan without land. They goes together.
Exactly,
No plan without land.
And no land without plan.
And no land without plan. Them go together. And that's why the people has no plan. And they come like a wandering sheep of no fixed address. So you can do anything. You understand? So all these running around to stop crime and violence, to get the people better, need to make certain that people have land. There's too much land in Jamaica, as small as it is, that for many years you just see them there, lying around. Some of them just have one cow on it to say somebody own it. And them lock up some big, nice, pretty land, and the people live nowhere. If you can't live somewhere in the land where you're born, where else can you go own somewhere?
True.
Use a squatter in your own land. And this is what caused many of these crime and violence issues.
Yes.
You notice Maroon people don't really have this crime and violence in their era because of the fact of the land. Land is what connect you to family.
Yes.
Land is what build family values and tradition and preserve it. Land connect you as a people and give you. You understand? So this year I'm doing a paper based around land, based on the importance, based on the fact that one of the most preserved important things of the Maroon is the land that they get.
Yes.
And that's why everybody rally around the Maroon town yearly, because they have land to accommodate family, and people come there and feel a connection because they come see some people who live in a space for many generations.
Yeah.
When you go in the ghetto,
Yeah. Call him for me.
when you go in the ghetto area, you find out say some people in there, they don't even know their father.
Yes.
They don't know their mother. Much as to go know their granny and then great grandparents.
Wow.
Now people like that has no value on life. People like that don't belong. People they don't feel belong. People like that has no value and family life. So people like those will do anything.
Exactly. Wow.
You understand me? And it's time now some sensible things start done in Jamaica. Too much land are here and people don't live nowhere. And the word squatters need to deal with properly. That word need to be eliminated from the island. It is the worst word. It is worse than explicit word that people are going to prison for and got courthouse for. It should not be used in the land where you're born. You cannot be a squatters in the land you were born in.
Exactly.
That means somebody has taken your birthright. Yes.
Wow. Yo, you get right to it, mama. That man, sure. More time I read video. It's a whole heap of things me have to think about, and how people move forward, because it's facts. These are the things we want to talk about, you know what I mean? And therefore we have to have that move towards removing those titles, removing those limitations. I mean, I am teaching 7th grade social studies, and we're looking at the ancestors and how each of them came to Jamaica, what reason, how they were treated when they came there. And for real, Africans are the only one who were treated like things.
Of course.
Indians were given an opportunity to own business, own land, do all sort of something after indentured labor. but we were not given that chance.
Nothing.
Chinese the same.
Nothing.
And that's why to this day, Chinese people own the whole
Of
seal,
course.
and them a buy off the whole island, and
There's
Indian
two
people own
things.
off the
There's
whole
two
island.
things we need to get rid of.
Mhm.
A child growing up with their parents and they are living in a catching situation. Catching. Mother catch with someone and me a go to school and me live with my mother while she a catch.
Yeah.
This catching energy where we children them grow up no belong nowhere. This where they in and no feed them a mother catch and them a grow a go to school with their mother while their mother catch somewhere. Catching and squatting. We need to get rid of them.
We love it. I don't real.
Them two words there. Write them down so you won't.
All right.
Write them down so you won't forget them because you're going to have to go over them.
Yeah,
Catching, and squatting.
Squatting. Now we have it lot, man.
Catching.
The two of them really relate to each
Catching
other.
and squatting need to get rid of.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Just like how me hear them I say corporal punishment we as parents in the home need to stop it.
Yeah, yes.
Catching and squatting need to get rid of out of this the society.
Yes, I.
It's not healthy for a child to realize that his parents is a squatter or a catcher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that child now gonna away mental mashup.
Yes, I. Wow. This is very, very irate. Mama, we say I left at that. You know what? All right, we're gonna leave it at that.
Because I want that rubby.
Yes, I.
Catching and squatting.
Love that.
Get rid of like corporate.
Thank you so much, Mama, for joining us.
Let's get rid of squatting
and catching too. Yes, I. Love and honor always. Remember, they have some stuff here so too, yeah, Mama? So we don't want to leave them. Yes, we're at the Charlestown Maroon community. We just spoke to Mama Gamma, Mama G. You know her. Seeing this is it's one of those experiences that we're giving thanks for. Seeing we want to check in with just one more representative from the team here. Seeing supposed to speak to the chief also, but I haven't seen her, so probably she's still being busy. Padam. Yeah, come on. But Padam army that ask Akim for spot. Yeah man, Akinson. Yeah. We could play some more songs. Give thanks to the vibration to the ones them tuning into the Yaad radio, those who have been just moving through. Love and honor always. That was Mama G. Yeah man, the fire already now. Yeah, we love Mama G, man. Tell the Yaad. Alright, Akinson. We're featuring some of his songs. Seeing? Yeah, I don't see the tune I'm asking for specifically. Hey, please, lover, I just reach. Yeah, come forward, please. Please come forward, Leah. Seeing, yeah, man, Leah in the building. Seeing again, St. Thomas family. Seeing, yeah, man, again, big up the ones them from the Best Link Radio out of the UK also. Lady Mona. Leah, how are you, Princess Love and Anna? Please join us on this side here. Well, go on, King Man, everything balanced. Love and Anna, Zine, Isis. Again, we're here. Me I put it on the spot because you don't know how to do things same way. It's all about promotion. St. Thomas, yeah, East Side, right? Holistic wellness, community development, all of these things, you know what I mean? Welcome. You're here at KROMANTI Fest. You're offering some of your services here, representing culturally. How's the vibe so far?
It's my first trip to this side, so we've just been walking around trying to take it all in, not knowing that it was here before. Or I think I've driven past the sign, but I've never come into the community. So we've been just like walking, trying to understand like how this would have worked back in the day, like trying to capture the essence of why this kind of location would have been useful to the Maroons. So yeah, we've been trying to just learn a bit as we go along.
Have you made your way all the way down to the river?
No, we need to do that.
When you
Yeah.
go there, then you'll see the real reason why they choose this space here.
Okay.
Seeing, but yeah, man, it's wonderful. The whole vibe, the community has been welcoming to us here. Seeing, so really, really acknowledge that and really give thanks for that experience. But you have also come to offer some services today. What you do you have food today, or you just
Yes,
part?
yeah. So
What?
we came to offer some food,
Mhm.
and yeah, we'll see what happens from there. So we'll have some ital food, fish,
Yes.
seafood. We'll have some sip like pumpkin sip and some
Surprise,
rose
surprise.
goods.
Yes, I don't
Yeah.
want them up with us come true, man. Now, your space is in St. Thomas. It's a wellness space. It's by the beach. Just
Yes.
remind the peoples of it so that they know. Is in big up all the Albion.
Yes, St. Thomas.
Yes, I.
Yeah, so we're at Live and Be, and we're at Cow Bay, which is in Albion, so literally just off the new highway.
Yes.
It's a fishing village.
Yes.
So it's very rustic, very rural, very authentic. Great place to get fresh fish and seafood. And yeah, from there we have like a remedy room, so we do massage, yoga,
Yes.
and healthy cuisine.
Definitely. See it? And you see, if those who don't notice a little while ago, I was saying Albion, and she said St. Thomas, because yes, we represent for all of St. Thomas. So we don't want to one feel like I just one community, because we also believe in that unification, and that's what you have been doing, working with other organization, communities, handing, giving your skill to our people. See, we want to speak of one event that is coming up. I think it's Greatness or something like that.
That's tonight, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
tonight
it's
also.
it's Yalla's primary school. It's a dancehall event. It's Yalla's primary school, and it's Road to Greatness.
Yes, yes,
So that's happening tonight. It should be live. Anyone that likes dancehall should be there. They've got a good selection of artists like Chanel Muir and Skeng and
Holy
some
part.
people
That's
that I
yeah.
can't even name. So yeah, so that's supposed to be really good as well.
We have seen now how the East is being developed due to the new highway and thing. Of course, the environment is very, very important. We have seen some organization and even activities that speak to the environment. Can you speak a little bit about that, and just in terms of our people visiting St. Thomas, just let them know again consistently. Don't put no plastic, please. We're asking them to take care of the space, the animals. Remember our insect, our pollinators. Remember.
And all the living beings in the mangrove, they are helping to kind of keep the ecosystem alive.
Yes.
And so the marine life is really, really important. So the preservation of what we have on the coast is equally
Essential.
important. Yeah. So we're regularly kind of doing beach cleanups, conservation projects, reforestation, anything we can in the environment that's really gonna kind of assist where we can make a difference.
Yeah, man. Your business partner is here. And we of course we have to balance the thing. Highly Selassie Empress Menen. So we have to hear from the King man too.
Yeah, blessings, job. Blessings, King.
Yes,
Thanks
I.
for having me here,
Yes, I. The ones in the community, we see that the business not just offer economic strength, but also social development. As a king in the community, we see you relate to the other king man them too. How has that experience been? How has people been responding to that?
Yeah, the response has been very well, as a king in the community, it is important that we talk to everybody and keep them as a subject and thing, you understand? Not
Yes,
just
sir.
to the elder ones, even the youth and the juveniles, and we have them around us
Yes.
from time to time in different areas, teaching them various parts of,
The live,
life,
yes,
how to
I.
be social and be a community in general as one,
Yes, I.
oneness.
And this is what we're talking about, because what I admire about Live and Be is that it creates that environment where people really can face the daily struggles. To say, you're all right, one, look how these people come here and build this building, and now it is providing economic strength. One, two, them talk about all the activities of, me never know, say, you could have come get a massage, or you could have get this food, or, you know what I mean? So we love that whole energy where it is the development of the whole community. And again, seeing you here in Portland shows the reach
Yeah, 11B, we extend
See?
our reach to various areas of the island, and even overseas at some angles too.
Yes, I.
That's how far we reach.
So again, congratulations in all that they are doing and all the best in the business partnership and moving forward.
Yes, shall give thanks and blessings always, man.
Yes, I. Let the Empress just share the contact again for individuals so they can know just the IG and if any numbers possible.
Okay, good.
Yeah, man.
So I'll start with my number. It's 876-410-5474. We're based in Calbay, which is in Albion, St. Thomas. And Instagram is live, which is LIV, and ANDBBE underscore.
Yes, I.
So at live and be.
Yeah, man. So come true, people. Yeah, is there something else you'd like
No,
to
I
share?
was just going to say, if you haven't visited Charlestown, then definitely come out because
Yes.
it's a really interesting space to see. And the cultural element is really important for people to reconnect with. So it's good.
Definitely. Thank you so much again. Have a wonderful experience today. Love our honor, Zain. Yes, Aya. This is Aya, the live, the program, the musical culture of the Caribbean diaspora. I am Breadlocks. We have again another representative. I wonder if I untangle this. Yeah. Another representative here from Charlestown, Maroon community here. Raspadam. Seeing our blessed love family.
Greetings, brother.
Hey, this is how I know so I do some nice work in the streets. So, when I know so we meet Raspadam at Kingston Night Market. See? And then now this morning, I chat through with that co-host who gone, left me. See? And it's like, I said, no, man, we know this eye junior. I will see the eye upon a space, but is the eye space this?
Yes, sir.
So I first welcome you to Yaad Radio at Kingston Night Market, but you come and invite me to the Yaad.
Yes, sir.
Is it the Maroon space? Yes, sir. So give thanks. Give thanks,
yes,
family.
I. And first and foremost, I must say, Yanking Pong bless our smart depression Pong Danny come sick in Bebwa. Meaning, God bless everyone here and may the Queen of Heaven put on our richest blessing on our daily proceedings, because we don't do nothing without the Almighty, and we don't do nothing without the ancestral teachings and the way we learn our culture. So every time you see we,
yes,
it's all about the culture and the teachings, of our ancestors and what has passed and down to us. This is what we have out there.
Yes.
So even that the eye music,
that is it.
Live teaching and the teaching of our ancestors. This is what me have to offer,
Yes,
Yes, I.
And as a community, collectively, this month, we have our International Charlestown Conference and Festival. Now, we have to tell the people about it because we believe in that unification. See, all black people come together for fight for the betterment of all. See, and we want to use these conferences and festivals so we understand what's going on wherever you are in the world. What are the expectations for this conference at the 16th? I think this is the 16th anniversary the one time I come forward.
Yes, actually it's the 16th International Maroon Conference and Festival. In which it started from the 20th to the 23rd of June.
Yes.
All right. So we have 4 active days of celebration and dialogue. Because we have to deal with the academics too as well.
Yes.
We have to teach our people, educate our people.
Yes.
About the rights that we have, and our topic this year is the land.
Yes.
So we're going to talk about one of the most important things to us, which is the land.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're going to talk about the importance of the land, the sovereignty of the land,
yes,
and all other things surrounding the land.
Yes.
Yes. So we're going to have different panel discussions about the land and things surrounding the land and the rights of the land and the indigenous, especially the indigenous rights
yes,
of the land.
Yes.
Because this is something that is both not just only Maroon, but Rastafarian, the Tainos, and all indigenous persons around Jamaica,
mm-hmm.
and other Caribbean and other countries across the world too.
Yes.
Which is, this matter is very important to everyone. So this is what we are going to be discussing about at our 16th International Maroon Conference and Festival. So we'll have different days.
Yes.
Which the 20th will be the Taino Day.
Yes.
Which Taino will bring greetings and clear the space and do their daily rituals and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Which is an offering to our ancestors that was here before us.
Yes.
All right. And then and that will be the Thursday. So the Friday will be a panel discussion day.
Yes.
A more academical day. You can come and sit and it's a very informative day.
Yeah, man. I remember Mama G, I put her paper the day that too in terms of land and family structure and things. So we have come out for that. It's gonna be an interesting one. Yeah, man.
Very, very interesting part. So we're gonna have dialogue where people are gonna make presentations, and then you can get the chance to ask question coming from that presentation. Then they will have town hall meeting actually on the Saturday. Because the Saturday is like the community day now.
Yeah, yeah.
Where we all sit now as indigenous families, no matter where you're from, whether you're from Charleston or you're not from Charleston. Because this is not about Charleston. This is important to us as a people. All right, so it is there that we can get to sit together and discuss.
Yes.
Because reparation can't be given unless all indigenous people come together in one collective.
Yes.
All right?
Yes.
And this is what we need. It is not want no more.
Yeah,
this is what we need, reparation. So we have to come collectively as indigenous people and move forward. So we're going to talk about all the importance of the land and everything surrounding the land. All right? Which is very important to our people. And then later on in the night, Saturday night, we'll have the indigenous bonfire and roots rock reggae. So that part of the day now, even though it will consist of a lot of drumming.
Yes.
You know, you get your Kumina drumming, you get your Naya Bingi, you know, you get your Jamaican folk farm, you get some West African music, you know, West African rhythm. Then we'll have different presentation from different act, different talent, different skills.
Yes.
You know, and even though I forgot, even Saturday in the day we'll have like domino tournament and
games,
you know, other games and stuff like that to bring the community together to life. You know, six-a-side football competition, stuff like that.
I have to go and say I pile up some fear.
Yeah, you know. Yes,
we like it, man.
We have to find a way to reach out to the community, especially the younger kids, the younger ones, the next generation. We have to find a way to make this appealing to them.
Yes.
And when them forwarding, we find a way how to bring this to across, the culture across to them. Because this is the main purpose why we want them here.
Exactly. And this is what I love about this. This festival, the team, the committee, the chief, they have sat down and they have organized this. I know about this from last year when I met the chief at Takura show.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. And she'll show the vibe and I say, yeah, we love that because that is what it takes. Seeing? And we'll have to try to involve as many of our people as possible. So those who they're far, but them they're near, we'll get them in with football, we'll get them in with domino, we'll get them in, the youths them, we'll get the bounce about them, whatever. But the information, it will be edutaining.
Yes.
So when I ones leave, them understand what is their purpose moving forward as an African.
Yeah.
You see it?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Because at this time, the whole way are maroon.
Yes.
So
right at this very moment,
man.
you know, because we're one black nation as well.
Exactly.
And because even, as I say, in some maroon communities as well, you know, sometimes some people, we have the right, but we don't know the right.
Yes.
So I want to make sure we educate everyone, not just who's in the village, but even those who are outside of the village as well, because everyone have the right to know the rights that we have to this land.
This is
all right?
good.
And then on the Sunday, we'll call the ancestral Cow Day and Victory Day celebration.
Yes.
Where we will have early morning ceremonies by the river, a prayer calling out for families, and you know, a unity. It's a more united vibration with the community, the community prayer. You know, so that's one of the rituals that we'll be doing early in the Sunday morning, and then we'll kick off with, you know, greetings from all Maroon communities. So all the leaders from different Maroon communities will be bringing greetings.
Yes, I.
You know, and you know, not only locally but also internationally, because you know we have other communities that are not Maroon communities that are not in Jamaica.
Yes.
You know, like Suriname and other countries.
Spaces,
all right, so then we come in representing person from Africa. All over will be here presenting on the day.
Nice.
All right. And then, you know, we'll have performances by the Charleston Maroon and
the children,
more towns, Scotsall, you know, all Maroon communities will be presenting, you know.
I have to say this, you know, when you come through people, because the children them practice them drumming and them look forward to it. Me not care well say what come for the youths them.
Yes, definitely. They will be here performing because one thing with Charleston, we always give the youths them. See, here it is. This is the platform. Take it. It's yours.
Yeah, man. Me hear them from first night, man.
We have to make them know that the responsibility is theirs because we only can carry this thus far. Once we reach that point, they are the one that's going to take it over.
Yes, sir.
So the earlier they know about their responsibilities and know about their duties, is the earlier you can get them more receptive to what they have to do and connected to what they have to do, you know?
I live.
Yes, I.
Big up my co-host, Rikaya. Seeing Rakaya Jackson, she's on a little break now. She at the bar, she run things. Seeing, but again, this is what we're talking about with the Maroon community, Charlestown, and we're again empowering our youths, taking care of our elders, and we the ones who are here are maintaining that culture, that heritage. Seeing,
Yes,
family, we want to highlight the bonfire night. Say the bonfire, because from when me are here with the reason, at the whole Charlestown now, We see
Yes,
it.
I.
So nobody
Yes,
feel
I.
like I just yes, so the festival are there in the Afu Yard.
No,
But the
not
festival are there down by
all
the
the way back
river.
to the river,
The
man.
festival are there upon the ball field.
Yes,
The
man.
festival are there over in the community there. So
Yeah,
the
man.
festival are there at one woman stall out there. So it's a
Everywhere,
whole
right around the
fullness.
community.
Yes.
Festivity because it's ours and it's a community.
Yes,
Yeah, it's a village,
I want people to know. Just come through, respect the space. June 20. Starting June 20.
to
5
23.
days.
Yes. Yeah, 4 days to
4 days.
23rd.
All right.
June 20 to 23rd.
To 23rd.
Yeah.
Definitely tune in. So the bonfire night, we're going to have performances. We're going to use the space down near to the
Yeah, the river
riverside.
park, what we call the river park,
River park.
Yeah, man.
Hey, the maroon them the ramping.
Yeah, man. So we have the river park, where we keep it's the home and the birthplace of the indigenous roots rock reggae and bonfire,
Yeah.
So that's where the bonfire really originate and comes from,
Yes,
I should say, a special big up to a brother and a friend called Mustafa Reds, because
yes.
this is something where we sit down countless amount of nights, man, and 2, 3, 4 o'clock, and a reason about doing this and putting this together. So what you're gonna really see unfolding on the night is just a small piece of what the bonfire have to offer, because this is the bonfire can stand on its own as a festival of its own.
Yes, I.
All right, to the amount of component and substance that we have to put in this bonfire, but because of limited resources at the moment, we have to minimize it and make it work as best as possible,
Those people who love drumming, Kumina, Rastafari, Nyabingi.
Yes, and definitely, it's been as you talk about, say people love drumming. On the Saturday, the same way, the community there, we have drum classes around the whole day from 10 to 4. So everybody want to learn to play drums. Yeah, you can link with master drummer Mustafa Reds, Calbert, Linval, a lot of different master drummers will be here, and dedicating the time for you to, so it's just a small contribution of $500, which, that's simple, so come in, contribute to the energy, and, that we go to proceed to the transportation, for the ones we are traveling back and forward to make it possible for this thing happening, so yes, definitely we are look forward for the strength and the energy, so come forward, come learn some rhythms.
Yes,
where they want to learn some Jamaican folk farm, where they want to learn kumina, and you want to learn some West African dancing and drumming, so come forward, Yeah, man, they will be the year and the day,
We want to big up the team, the council. We want to mention some individuals now that we should be following protocol with. So, just mention these people if, the chief coming forward,
Well, yes, first and foremost, the chief, Colonel Marcia Douglas, Richard Lumsden, Michael Lumsden, the chairperson, and yes, Ante Fofe, Rodney Rose, Annette, Lois Stens,
yes,
and Flavius, the full Charleston Maroon drummers and dancers, Cashian, everybody, Wayne, the whole group, because it's a lot. If you sell up a name, it's a lot. It's a lot because we have both adult and youngsters, so we can't really name everybody. But RCTMC drummers and dancers, a special big up. I don't know, we are come out on the day, come give it our best like always, Yes, because this is what we love and this is who we are. And on a play pretend as something we make up. This is how we live, our life. Yes, I. And our birthright too as well,
Yes, I.
Yes, I.
Love and honor. As I said, there's many more. We're there for the actual conference itself, and we're going to use every Saturday leading up to the conference to speak about it, so our audience will be informed and be able to come through. So give thanks in our Raspada and say it.
Yes,
you perform tonight.
Yes, sir. Yes, same way where they are perform on KROMANTI Fest, Hey. So, on the hear the name? KROMANTI face, you know, says the next Maroon you would do that to call Maurice. I'm a brother that, you know, for years.
Yes,
for
sir.
years. For
Hey,
years,
hold
you
on,
know.
man. Give a piece
So-
of that golden voice, them, man.
Yeah.
Give a piece of that golden voice. That
So
gold.
we are look forward for the support and come on out in the KROMANTI face live, you know, in the Charlestown right now.
Alright,
You know, right now. So here we go on, man, on the left on the yard, if a town on there, we can reach you because we don't start nothing yet. The show not start yet. We just a warm up and a whole of vibe. So come out. We're there waiting for you, know, because Raspadam in the building tonight and a lot more, you know. David Slur, Tasenge, you know, Atkinson, a whole heap of artists there. But here we go on, in the meantime. Be merciful to me, oh Jah. For my soul trusted in thee. In the shadows of thy wings will I refuge until these calamities passes over me. Be merciful to me, oh Jah. For my soul trusted in thee. In the shadows of thy wings will I refuge until these calamities passes over me. Said I will cry unto you, O Jah, most high, perform it all things for me. He shall be sent from the heaven of Mount Zion. And the spirit shall surely set me free. Man, I come from where I am there. Hatred and spy out there. In the deep dark dungeon where the lion there. In the furnace and flames where the fire there. Give me pause, make me a Selassie higher then. Blessed man, you know.
Give thanks. People
Yes,
just forward in, man. Later will be greater, Zane. Again, Raspadam. Again from the Charlestown. Maroons. Zane.
Yes, sir.
Give thanks to brother. Love
yeah, man,
Anna,
we always I say, yo, big up to the Portland Naya Bingy Center, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, man, Mama Fire,
Mama
Raspelle, the
Fire.
whole works, you know, the next family. Because as we say, whether Rasta, Maroon, we are one family, you know, whether community, no matter which indigenous group you're from.
Africa,
one
Africa will say, yes,
one
I.
love, you know. Peace.
Love her, Anna, Zane. Yeah, man. A first night without a Mama Fire, get some sip to one thing, man. Very irie, you see me? Love her, Anna, to the whole of the ones, them. Puran, big up yourself, you know, great artist out of Portland. It's a Puran. I'm a general in that, you have to know that, you see me? We're there in the space, we're a whole of vibe. It is actually 6:32. Eh? Yeah. From Oakville. Yes, I. Seeing, yes, I. Seeing, so we're there in the space where a whole of vibe. Somebody had sent a message here and I didn't even see it. Yeah, man. Mama. Isis. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Seeing, love and honor to the whole team. To the ones them who make this broadcast possible. It's a KROMANTI Fest. This is what Yaad Radio is about, people. Edutainment, indigenous African people, people who people look down and who we know are diamonds. We want to reveal these things for people to understand that, yeah, within even you, there's greatness. Yo, man, show now a thing about greatness. I'm going to show you an example of greatness. See a man here, the man at Osim Festival. Look what the man do. This is the hygiene hosting the festival, making sure that the community, the ones them, is being taken care of. Give thanks to our sponsors, Pure Water, seeing Sandals, so many organizations that decided to say, yeah, this cultural thing is important. So the youth them are coming there. So the youth them there. We want to big up Musafa Reds. So the youth them are coming with them drum there. Seeing the youths them been practicing from first night. These are the fast. This is the Asafu Yaad. Since who co-host the why we can't find her. You see her walk come in? She's also one of the drummer them. See her there? Yes, I. We just show the ones them. See her come through with our instrument on her head. Is which instrument that? Yeah, man. So the ones them there in the space enough for understand a whole heap of people doing a lot of positive works. The Maroons are here, they're doing their positive work and them doing the best. So what are you doing now? How can we take this example to actually now motivate us? Yeah, man. How can we use these examples of individuals? You know them, they're in your community also. Don't tell me you don't have any. Seeing? How do we use these examples now to make our lives better? That's what we're talking about. Today is June 1st. A new day. Yeah? Someone who wait for a year, someone who wait for a month for say, yo, new, and all these things. But yeah, this is it now. Today is that time for change. I that what I talk about people. Rough house, big up yourself, you know. Seeing the ones them, oh this AJ. Yeah. AJ. Yeah, big up yourself. Seeing my co-host is back. How are you? No, it's good. It's on. It's on.
I'm really sorry.
That's okay. That's okay. Because I see you playing many roles. So I saw you walking with the instrumental equalizer. That's the drum that you play. That's the drum that what was that?
It was a drum
Yeah.
that I had to put back in the museum because we're not going to use that today.
You know, okay, okay. So that's not a part of your performance today.
No, it's not.
Okay, all right, I understand. We're about to close because it's now 6:36.
Wow, that's really late.
Yeah, and it's still the 4 hours past. Now, is there anything that you'd like to say to your listeners, your viewers today? Would you like to thank them for tuning in and invite them to your conference, your International Charleston Maroon Conference and Festival on the 20th of this month? Would you like to talk to them about these things?
Please.
Yes.
And thank you. Please, would you please come to the annual International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival
Yes.
this month,
Hey, Auntie.
the 20th
How are you?
of
Can I speak
June.
to you for a second? No, go ahead. Talk to them. Can I
The
speak to you for a second?
20th of June.
Yes. Talk to your people.
20th of June. We'll be having a lot of fun and we will be playing bounce about, trampoline, all those good stuff and
Yes.
everything.
Okay. So, of course, this is my co-host, of course, but we're gonna speak to somebody who provides the food here on location at the Charlestown Maroon community here. How are you today, Auntie? Everything is all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Thank you for joining us. I know I see you passing and I just call you over. But just for individuals to know, when they do come to Charlestown here at the Maroon community, there's a wide range of food that you offer. It's not limited to just vegan alone or just to, just tell them about some of the activities done every day in terms of the food and stuff that is offered here.
Sometimes we have the when we have the
Tours.
like cruise ship tours.
Yes.
We look about vegetarian meal only.
Yes.
And natural juice, like fruit juice.
Yes.
With natural fruits. And school tour now we have the fried chicken.
Yes.
And the jerk chicken. And sometimes we have a vegetarian in the middle.
Yes.
So we have to take care of them also.
So is there also a daily restaurant that is operated here, or people just okay?
We don't have a daily restaurant, just only tour.
Okay, okay. Because even today, I don't know if it was for the festival, but I really love the lineup that you guys have today. I mean, from roti, go down to the maroon food, pork.
Yeah.
Everything is there today. Curry goat, fried chicken. So you actually plan to cater to a large variety of people today.
Well, the curry goat now is one of us here is having a drink out.
Yes, yes, yes.
So they have a luncheon before.
Okay.
So that is where the curry goat steps in.
Okay, okay. But it is very wonderful because the space in itself, knowing that ones can come here with their family, come and have the tour and have a traditional cooked meal, and then a fast food thing, I don't know, you know what I mean? So we want to acknowledge just the members of your team, just to list them, some of the ladies that work in the area, please.
Well, I am Janice.
Yes. Auntie
we have
Janice,
Renee,
Auntie Renee,
and Annette,
and Auntie
who
Annette.
is the head of the kitchen.
Okay, Auntie Annette are the top chef. Yeah. That go on.
Not really the top chef. She's the head one, the manager.
Yeah, man, I
So
understand.
all
I
of
just
us
say,
are one.
yeah, man, all of you are one. But
Yeah.
guys, you know, yeah, man. So we want to big up all the aunties who provide these food for us, for our visitors, for maintaining the standard. I really love the energies. I see you guys here from early this morning, and a lot of people come through, and I think them come back for seconds. You know, seeing the way the food nice. So love and honor. Is there any more roti left?
I don't think so. If it is, leave it up the road.
Oh my!
Because the guy that they drink out area.
Okay, because you see,
cook the food
I one thing, you know, I love roti, you know.
Okay.
I think I got my shot set too and say, yo, if we could I get roti alone.
Yeah.
You see what I say? But yeah, we'll catch up on the rebound, see?
Yeah.
Thank you again so much for sharing with us. We are Yaad Radio. We'll be back for the conference on the 20th also. So we'll talk some more. See?
Yeah.
All right, thank you, Auntie. Love and honor. Yeah, man. We're talking to the community members, those persons who make Charlestown what it is. We want to acknowledge the chief. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for hosting us here. Thank you for having us. I'm yet to see you here physically, but I know the work that you're doing, and we understand. Thank you so much for hosting us here. Thank you so much for Mama G, Mama Gamma, for actually, you know what I mean, welcoming us to the space. I mean, like this morning we woke up from about 5 o'clock, going into 6 o'clock, and Mama then at the space she rise to, and we put on an early morning pattern. We just go on with the self in our space like an hour yard with there. See, Atkinson, boy, we want to reason up with the eye, but I don't see her at all, Atkinson. It's so busy. But, you know, life is what it is. We want to give thanks to all of the persons who made this broadcast possible. We've been playing some Atkinson songs. So I really want to continue on that trajectory coming forward out of the Yaad vibes. See? So even before we close off today, some more Atkinson. Seeing? Coming through. Give thanks, brother.
Isis and Isis, and more Isis and Isis. Eli is Selassie in my mind, shed chant. In body, spirit, soul, mind, and heart. And silver strings, trumpets, and harps. With an apple star, and one accord. Eli is Selassie in my mind, shed chant. In body, spirit, soul, mind, and heart. And silver strings, trumpet, and harps. With an apple star, and one accord. Enter in his presence with honor and praise. Sabbatical reverence, affirm I space. Anointed is him, defender of the faith. Green majesty, compassionate grace. I declare, purify, consecrate, sanctify. Name it, claim it, I've no doubt in mind. Away in heights of wrath before eyes. Open your third eye, open your third eye. The sacred truth, all is
circle of life. Beam so bright, I, a beam of light. All is one, that's the sacred truth. The great I am, grounded by ancient roots. In the circle of life, we all come alive. A beam of light, beaming so bright.
Like the Selassie in a ancient chant, including spirit, mind, soul, and heart, and cymbals, strings, trumpets, and harps, with an upward charging, one accord. Like the Selassie with a ancient chant, including iris, soul, mind, and heart, and cymbals, strings, trumpets, and harps, with an upward charging, one accord.
We have been blinded, folded, programmed, controlled.
Yes, give thanks. We have Atkinson in the building, and we're listening to the track. Yeah, ancient chant. Seeing, yeah, man. And we like the one in a way, I'll make it kind of futuristic. Seeing, I know, say not just now you make the song, Seeing, but it have a AI feel to it too. And we'll see how them use AI now and I try. So the ones them can't go AI up your song them, because you done forward that from years ago. And show them how the AI with a sound. Now we love the futuristic sound.
About 10 years now. The engineer kind of put the effects upon it still, but why am I here? But we know the original AI, the ancient I.
Highly
I and I.
The ancient I.
The original ancient I,
Yes, I am.
Yeah, and although they might call it artificial, I don't think it's artificial. Mr. One Virginia said it's plagiarism, still copying from what is out there already and just regurgitating it,
True.
That them are deal with,
Boy, it's a very interesting thing you just said. Like, I want my pencil there. I love note these things in a fire. But it's ancient intelligence for real.
Yes, sir.
And Mama G, so forget rid of them two words. I remember catching and squatting. Those are two illegal words, and anybody who use them, we're trying to get them arrested.
Yeah, man. The only time if you squat, you build your legs or your abs and them thing there,
Hey, we love the eye in the fire.
Yes,
I want to give thanks again for that example, because we're there in the space and see the eye all have a workout plan too. You think it's easy?
Yeah, you have to have it, sometimes you lapse up and because you don't have that community, because these efforts are best done when you have a community. A party, So I have to just self-motivate myself.
Yes.
And keep the muscles working,
Yes, we give thanks, man. Yeah. And we believe that we don't even believe. We know because I have a thing where we've been moving with a couple of years now, which is balm healing music.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sound balm Yaad.
Yes, the sound balm Yaad. Exact words there. Yes. Seeing? Very important because we see even now how people use it. A long time you do these things, Because we know it from the time when you show us certain meditation. But we see how frequencies are being used now to even heal diseases. They might find out certain frequency where can remove certain things.
Yeah, now they say what was hidden from wise and prudent. So now with the information age, and the traditional indigenous people have been using these modalities from a long time.
Highly.
With the drumming, the drum circles, and all them elements there. I really healing the reggae music where you listen, and then carry all over the world, we free up the people them.
Yes.
At that level that vibrate one, giving the people a sense of peace and hope in them spirit, body, and mind,
Yes,
Yeah, man, that's what the music is all about,
Wow. Yeah, man. The ancients have always been right people, seeing?
True.
And therefore we should be listening to them even to this day. Remember, when we lose an ancient, it's like an ancient library also, in terms of knowledge, in terms of that vibration as to how we are supposed to move as African people. So let us follow the creed. Remember our elders, remember our youth, seeing?
Connectivity, man.
Very, very important, seeing? We see the energies moving forward. Coming out of KROMANTI Festival today, we have another international conference and festival at this space here, the 20th. Seeing? And we know that even within that space, we're going to have a night that is dedicated to a bonfire and again using word sound to heal our people. which is the Saturday night.
Yeah, the 22nd.
Again, we're talking about now using an instrument, which is our voice, ourself, along with the drum, seeing, along with certain things to heal our people. How important was that to be added into the festival itself, you know?
Well, you know, them say all work and no play. Mate, Jack, you know? So it's part of that, you know, movements, you know, even at this education system, we see them more have more academics and don't have more creative arts in it. So through Maroon community, you know, that they have culture, they're the cultural custodian, and one of the cultural custodian them in Jamaica, you know.
Yes, sir.
So them are that drum and a dance. So it's only vital to have that traditional aspect on a level of contemporary, you know. Because the captain here, even Padam, the recording performing artist also, you know. So
yes.
And what the talents always around, you know, so we just say let's incorporate it in this time, man, you know. Let them share and have a joy with the visitors who come on, you know.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man, give thanks.
Yes, I. It's very important that we keep this culture alive, and we're using art to heal. We're using also art, this expression, to also develop our youths, their mind. They're
Yeah.
going through a lot. We as adults have put them through a lot. So when we teach them how to play an instrument, when we allow them to listen to different sounds, see, especially the indigenous sound that speaks to them inside, it is a part of our healing.
Yeah, man, and them attack. No, the scientists them talk about what they call it, neuroplasticity.
Yes.
Yeah, when you listen to music and when you learn music and learn certain art, how parts of your brain grow, you know?
Yes. Yeah.
So we really want to see these healing arts being incorporated in the daily lives of everybody, you know?
Yes.
Yeah, man, from the youths them up to the elder, you know?
Yes, I. Yes, I. We give thanks to the one vibration. And again, since you're offering the healing here through music, you also offer services to individuals who need this around the island, around the world. That's
Yeah,
all.
man. Yeah, man. It's global, local, you know, to international, you know. Yeah, we participate in some wellness festival internationally and locally. But a lot of the offerings, you know, it's the visitors who come to the island, you know. In their country, they are exposed to such.
Yeah.
You know. Few locals are reaching out and we really are bringing it to them to make them know. So, yeah, man, I can take a time to just sit back and tune into yourself. Because so much things that happen that, you know, you're stressed out and anxiety and, you know. And we know, so with the number one killer them say is caused by stress. You know, the heart attack and the strokes and all them things done. Just last month was mental health.
Yes, yes.
You know, and we all have to be concerned about that. So this is what the music and the sound and the poetry we deal with, you know. Word sound is power, and we're doing it for your body. I mean, we call it Rasta say the goodie, because we don't want it to be bad. So the goodie, you know, and your mind must be good also, you know,
Yes,
and the spirit that comes from the Most High, you know, you tune it up and keep it connected, you know.
Yes,
that's what it's all about.
Wow.
Yeah, man, because we grew up in Jamaica, we hear about the barnyard.
Yes.
You know, and the spiritual aspect of it, more side that come from Africa, you know, the indigenous elements, you know, and certain people in this society are that look down on it.
Yes.
And a bad mouth it and all them thing there. So we're using this word sound of balm, because balm is an anointing.
Yes.
And even in the whole of Bible, they may ask, ain't there no balm in Gilead? Somebody in sick, you know?
Yes, yes.
So it's that level there, using sounds
to heal,
to transform and to heal. You know, that's what it's all about, you know?
Yes, I will love the vibration. Again, we invite persons to use these methods also. Seeing, is there a number or information you can give them as to
Yeah, man,
getting in
our
contact with
number
you?
is 840. You know, I put 876 first.
Yeah.
876 840 4049, you know? And if you type in the sound barnyard on the social media, you will see it come up, you know?
Yes, I.
Sound barnyard, you know?
So reminding the people, the number 876-840-4049. Wow, only for 4 y'all go on with your son 8
Yeah,
and 9
man.
and and love.
For the thing I got, yeah.
Yes, we love it, people.
Mm-hmm.
It is now 5 minutes to 7. We're about to close the show, but again, what for reason with the ones them that over the years have maintained the culture or heritage, and now in the capacity serving in the Maroon community. Really, for those who know Atkinson, he's originally part of the Uprising Roots scene, which for me, is the best band in Jamaica still to this day. But you know what I mean? We're only
Give thanks to Jai, you know?
Yeah, man.
Yes, sir.
Skyfire and all those hits, you know what I mean? All those message music that became hits. Let me say that, because there were serious message music being belted, and we just received it and we lift it forward. So
Yes, sir.
we give thanks to that, see? So we're manifesting ourselves now, working specifically in the Charlestown Maroon community, serving the world same way. So Atkinson still there, seeing. So the ones them just reach out to the Idrin and make us fulfill again the mission we depend,
Yeah, man, you can check us out from June 20 to 24th, you know?
Yes.
The 20th is Kaiser Conference and Festival. The 20th is the start of the academic panels.
Yes.
And the theme is about land.
Yes.
A very important theme that. The 21st is the solstice, so Taino will be here during the ceremonies.
Yes.
22nd, another academic, 22nd is mainly wellness.
Wellness, yes, they were telling me.
The community will be offered some wellness things.
And
I'll be doing
games
some
and
sound
them
healing,
something.
jump therapy with Mustafa.
Yes.
And 23rd is the Ancestors Day, where the other communities will come here and,
Yes,
have a nice
city
time
and
in,
reasoning, yeah. Again, we're unifying the thing, people. Again, all the communities, all the Maroon communities, it doesn't matter, although they're having their separate conference sometime, we always try to put everything together. So again, reflect on your life also and get things together, because as a unit, we'll be able to accomplish many, many things. In closing, just your message to the ones them out there. We know a whole heap of things up on your mind, and probably this question come out but what speaks to you, speak to your people them out there now.
Yeah, man, just remember that there's a guru inside of you. Yeah, the way you use guru and it always associated with the Indian culture. It's speaking of that Christ consciousness, that
the I am.
The I am. The highly self of the I.
Yes, I.
Yeah, man. So just tune in and tap in and manifest,
Give thanks.
Rastafari.
Give thanks, brother. Yeah, man. Love and honor. Again, inviting persons this month. Today are the first of the month.
Yeah.
So you have 18 more days.
Yeah.
Get yourself prepared.
Together.
Get your tent. I have my tent here today.
Yeah, man.
Get to the
Camping
tent and come camp out. Yeah.
Yes, I.
Seeing?
And they have Airbnb. The community is really opening up and sharing them space with the visitors,
Exactly.
So you can contact the Charlestown Maroon. We are online, all the social platforms, Tune in.
Definitely. Give thanks, brother.
Yeah, man. Anna, brother. See, like, give thanks.
What seal off with one of your songs, them Defender of the Faith. Me not hear none of them. Me not see none of the ones that me that hear this morning. I be exclusive.
Them new stuff for me I work on, and then I really, But I gotta share Bushy Kunde with you still. I want to can go and play,
Let me tell you these people, we have to Google Atkinson. Some new track we have plus the ones that we have from remember, Remember.
Yeah, man, I have a new one coming out on the 21st of June to Guru in you,
Yes.
Keep the link.
Yes, and we need the Bushy Kunde one. The one that too nice for us left alone. So see? And what's the Bushy Kunde mean again?
Yeah, it's speaking about the in Suriname they use the term Bushy Kunde to describe the one who resisted enslavement,
Yes.
So when they speak of the Maroons in Suriname and French Guyana, they talk about Bushy Kunde,
Yes.
Highly.
Aye.
Aye.
Is a Bushy Kunde, defender of the faith.
Yes,
This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live. It's now 7 o'clock, people. Love and honor to the whole team. This broadcast is brought to you by KROMANTI Fest 2024. We're celebrating again the experiences. But we're going to be here on June 20th for the annual International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. So again, people out of here, Mama G, thank you so much. Yo, no, I love Mama G. You know. I'm a mother that. Elizabeth Campbell. Miss Campbell, my real mother. I know you're tuning in and you just met Mama G. This is the lady that's been taking care of me. See it? So when you come to Jamaica, we come down to Charlestown and we go down the river, go sit in with Mama G too, and you see what me I talk about. See it? Love and honor always, family. See it? Is his eye. Strength within this time. Again, acknowledging the chief of the Charlestown Maroon. Thank you. Thank you, Chief, for allowing me to come in and broadcast. We have been broadcasting from the Asafu Yaad, maintaining the order, keeping the tradition. Give thanks. We'll be back here June 20th. To all of the members of the committee, to all of the members of the Charlestown Maroon community, thank you for hosting iYard Radio. Thank you for inviting iYard Breadlocks to come through to speak of the greatness. Seeing love and honor for those who are tuning. My co-host, you see, this is the thing. My co-host today, let me apologize for her because she's a busy worker, you know. Seeing again, my co-host today is Rikaya Jackson. Seeing again, this is the granddaughter of Mama G. You see how she talk and how she do her thing, and yeah, it shows just the greatness of our youths. Amira Zohar Harvey, my daughter, love and honor. Seeing, give thanks for allowing your father to come this far, all the way at Portland, to my wife, love and honor. Seeing Tanisha K and Grant Harvey. Seeing. So we'd like to thank our guests for today, our broadcast technician who is always Biko the Universal Ear, our executive producer, which is Miss Mona from thebestlinkradio.com, and of course our intern for today, Rakaya Jackson, seeing our intern practicing our co-host today. So whenever we're at Charlestown, you know, when she come for take over, what for us ease back, because she's the future, she's the now. Seeing. To advertise with us, please call our sales agents at 876-566-5556 or 876-856-0815. Seeing, so the ones them can always call there. You can also email the sales department at KarisMa'atic ProductionZ@gmail.com or thebestlinkradio@gmail.com. I am Breadlocks, and of course for my co-host, Rakaya Jackson, we are out of here. Next week we're broadcasting again. Seeing again, this is Atkinson and it's the defender of the faith. We're out of here, people. I leave you in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie and Empress Menen. Atkinson, defender of the faith.
And black nation, Rastafari. He is the ancient of days, defender of the faith, the fire and the flame. Him is the potter, I the clay. I will do what he says, what he commands, I will obey. According to your works, I saw you get paid. Poetically I speak, hail the king from the east. Obsolete is the beast, and I trample demons under feet. 6 foot 6 deep with cuff and beat, bound to the depth of the sea. Evil must cease, retreat, conquered by good, the triumphant defeat. So here is I story, as I claim the victory, proclaiming I liberty from captivity through the powers of His Majesty. I have nothing to fear. Just be prepared and aware. To sisters and brothers, diligent to show you care. Throughout history, it has been the inaction of those who could have acted, the indifference of those who should have known better, the silence of the voice of justice when it mattered most, that have made it possible for evil to triumph. Here I chanted words of the King. He is the ancient of days, defender of the faith, the fire and the flame. Him is the potter, we are the clay. I will do what he says, what he commands I will obey. According to your word, I saw potter, we are the clay. I will do what he says, what he commands, I will obey. According to your words, I saw you get paid. Question. Who slew and bound the dragon? Must be the conquering lion. Over land, air, and sea. Charger reigns eternally. Roll the thunder, flash the lightning, show the earthquake. Him is the one who is great and great. I don't wonder, I don't ponder. I hear the Lion of Judah. He lives and reign and conquer. My people, beware of propaganda. Don't believe, it's best to know. Up the river Nile, knowledge flow. Dub wise to your mind. Free the deaf, dumb and blind. Poetically I speak. Hail the king from the east. Obsolete is the beast. And I trample demons under feet. 6'16", with calf and reed. Bound to the depth of the sea. Evil must cease. Retreat. Conquered by good with a triumphant defeat. Rastafari. I. He is the ancient of days, defender of the faith, the fire and the flame. Him is the potter, I and I the clay. I will do what he says, what he commands I will obey. According to your words, and someone get here. I Rastafari.